time to split. Sun is dead. Nope, dying. Nope, dead.
It was a roller coaster.
It was. Actually, those anti-magic rings.
Hmm.
Let me set up my fucking alarm spell.
Yeah, that was a good prank.
Yeah, that was a minor blunder.
Alright,
I give you a pen and a pencil. That's one to me.
yeah. I can give you a Carnoustie High School pencil.
What?
Alright.
How do you still have this?
That was...
Why has it still got a point?
I never used it.
I didn't use my stuff. I was in a friend group with like 12 women. They all had pencil cases. Men don't carry that.
Lauren absolutely had a pencil case.
No. Actually, no, yeah, to be fair, because me and Abby stole all your pens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I feel like he's probably stopped bringing his pencil case to maths.
Like Lawton, I imagine, had like the actual pencil case and his separate case with all his like
His expendable pens.
No, it's like rulers and those like half circle rulers and like the.
Oh, he definitely had that.
What's the thing for drawing the circle?
Like the protractors and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
No, they're all the same thing.
Yeah. Alright, George.
I'm not gonna draw it.
Blow us away.
I was going to finish for Dave as my makeup. That's what I was doing. There we go. How do we do that?
So, I do have a couple of thoughts about our current state of plan. Just to be super clear, because Naomi left while me and you spoke, our plan is that Bowden is going to pretend to be the woman, wander in alone into a ball, and potentially be assassinated, or he goes in, we're invisible because we have healing invisibility potions.
David.
Yeah. What?
Is this not the dummy?
No. No, because if that's the dummy, then God knows what's in my daughter's mouth. That can't be the dummy.
David, this is the right one. What the hell?
How would you know they're the
I
same?
said I love Daddy. That implies it's Mummy. And they both have Daddy
It might say Mummy. You're right.
David goes.
Daisy, spit it out. Hold up.
Out her mouth.
All right, Naomi, continue over the plan.
Where's the other dummy bean?
In her mouth.
No, we don't know. You're.
Oh, it does say Mummy.
You're supposed to sterilize them and everything. That one, has not been sterilized in a while. I don't
Have some
think.
water, my dear. Yum, 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 water. Yum, 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 yum.
We're fine and puffing her up.
Well, so
So before I put in the wrong one again, Mummy bad, Daddy good.
yes.
Okay. We've always suspected.
So Daisy
Have some cars.
has all of a sudden grown the power to grab things, and so far she has eaten a leaflet, some clay. She's now had that dummy that's.
Not my fault.
She pulled
It's
up.
the highlight, because you technically gave it to her. When you think about it. Good
And
dad.
I went to you. Oh, is that the one I gave you? I went, yeah, and it's still okay. And you went, absolutely.
I did.
My dear was like, oh
I'm going
no.
to say Big B 3 times.
Oh.
Not my fault. Anyway,
Now we
so
don't know what's going to cause the fever and the
shut up.
vomiting, the dummy or the clay.
It's gonna be the clay. But anyway,
Can I get the notebook?
yeah, sure.
She was
So-
she was sat on David's knee, and then like with nothing around them. There was absolutely nothing. I turned around and turned back, and Daisy had a pen in her mouth.
Yeah, I don't know
And
what she
I went, where did she get the pen from?
Because the thing is I didn't have a pen.
Just finds things.
No. Yeah.
Don't jump in.
Oreo, if you jump in there, I swear to God.
Because such a
Yeah, you won't like it. Anyway. So, Bowden can go in, either invisible. How long can you be invisible for?
I only like an hour.
Okay.
It wasn't going to be invisible, but she was going to give me. I can
He was going to be on it.
disguise spell.
And-
Yeah, I can inherently disguise self, or she can give me a potion. Basically, being shifted.
Okay, and that'll last for an hour?
As long as she wants the potion to work for her.
Okay.
You're gonna
So I'd assume you can get like 6 hours to your
Okay.
day thing.
So, my vote for a plan would be Bowden goes in as her, Pipkin and I go in invisible behind you, and I can bond to your weapon and summon that in with me. So you don't need to like lug that around. If you want to do that. The question I have for you two, my very wise friends, is do we trust the law enforcement in the town to just let us in as like bodyguards or like guards?
You were told you weren't allowed non-noble people, and that was the issue. That's why you couldn't go in as bodyguards in the first place.
Any chance you guys are nobles?
No. Well, I haven't done my background.
You haven't done your background. As it turns
That was a great time
out.
to slap the noble background.
You must have chose a background because you get
by the
skills
way.
and stuff.
Did I choose a background?
I mean, you must have chose a background
oh,
on the app.
I'm a folk hero.
A folk hero.
It's the opposite of like a noble.
It's
really.
very not hero. Okay. Okay, so we will have to sneak in then. There's no way around that. We also have the Revivify powder.
Hmm?
So if he does get me in. But the hope is that I'm going in fully armoured. So he like shiv me thinking, oh, she's just in a nice dress, and then be like, ding, on plate.
That is true. However, what if he goes for your head?
I just have to dodge.
Alright, I mean, I can't see any flaws with this plan. I can't see... Could we even, like...
Fortunately, due to the mechanics of this universe we live in, whether he hits me or not is completely arbitrary and does not factor in where he strikes it.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it is for like storytelling purposes.
Well, like,
I think it would be.
I suppose the only benefit of it would be if he goes for your head's actually, like, a foot higher.
Yeah, that's also true.
So he
Goes for
will
the
hit
head.
your armor. Unless he misses. Yeah.
Well, if he rolls a 20, I'm gonna be fucked.
I mean, how hard could he hit?
An assassin rolling a 20 might just kill me.
Hadn't factored that in, actually. Out of game, he could be a rogue with sneak attack, yeah. But you'll see it coming.
I mean, give me an hour and enough metal, and I could probably whip up, like, what are those, like, full, basically, like, chainmail bar.
You want to put one of those on?
Dead disguise self. Can't get anything.
I'm concerned you're gonna clink, 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 because every time we've done things in the past, you've clink, clink, clink.
I do think
Yeah. So,
the disguise is gonna have to have a lot of jewelry and it's disguise the sound of clink, clink, clinking.
hold on, I'm looking through my
Right.
inventory for some clink, clink, clink protection. What are you doing?
I need to go and rescue Noah.
Okay. Rescue the daughter as well.
Well, yeah, she's not as precarious. She's just laid out.
Well, I don't think we're going to have to worry about the clinking.
Okay. Super.
Why are we sitting
I appreciate that.
Noah.
It's actually poison, she's just going to kill me in the room as soon as I take it.
Okay, well, why don't we just go speak to her and see what she's thinking?
It's okay.
Is it more? Did you sleep the night?
I assume so.
I see, yeah,
You're
find the
sitting
bad
in the corner.
Unless you're wanting us to keep watching stuff.
Lexicon the Witch Hunter said he'd leave you guys stuff in the tower as well.
In the tower, so probably like in the alchemy bit beneath it. Alright. Well, why don't we head there then?
Okay.
I would still like, if possible, Bowden, for you to have a scan of the body and see if there's anything funky about it.
Wait, well, if you're trying to put your feet, you have to lie down.
Yeah.
Like, there's your feet. There's your feet.
I can't remember if we asked to do that, because I know we went in to do that, but then I fell out with the chief.
Standard.
Maggie.
He irked me.
I mean, it would be nice in one campaign if you could just walk into somewhere and one of us not get into an argument with someone.
So how many babies have you eaten?
I said
I don't think
for us.
Gordon Dicker will anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't think he's eaten any. Well,
I said-
no, we don't think he's eaten it.
I said us.
Yeah.
The child's being unreasonable.
My wife is also being quite unreasonable.
Right. Noah's looking like, why is she? Because you're a good child, Noah.
Okay. So yeah, why don't we go scan the body, then head to the tower, see what we got, speak to her, and then get ready for the ball.
Is the ball
So,
tonight? The
Ball's
ball's on in
tonight.
2 days' time.
I thought it was tonight.
It's tonight.
Tonight.
So are we going to see Marvin then? Is that his name?
Marvin the man.
The gnome.
Yeah.
Lawrence does not like. Okay.
I don't like. Yeah.
That Lawnbread, Marvin Lawnbread.
I don't think that was his name, but yeah, that will be what you're.
Marvin Lornbred. He's a gnome.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Gnomes are funny little creatures.
These are literally
Okay,
your
see-
notes from last time.
Okay.
You want them?
No, I'm all good.
So you guys head back to the fortified town hall, and then you see Marvin sitting at his desk working through papers. You can see the guards, the ones that are undeclared in the hall. There's about 12 of them. They're kind of just milling about, not really doing much.
Bowden, I think you should probably take this one.
Well, just don't be mad if he says no. They might even cagey about it.
I'm cool as a cucumber. Oh.
Okay. That one lord. It's like, hi, just in our...
Yes,
How's your
Gordon.
day going?
It's going
Oh.
fine. I'm just busy with preparations for tonight.
Yeah, I thought so. We were wondering if it would be possible to
Absolutely not.
But what if there's something strange that you've not
Absolutely not. It'll be inspected after the ball.
Does that seem suspicious?
It feels suspicious. Like, I can't.
Insight check.
Yeah. I mean, I also completely understand why they would want 3 yahoos just inspecting, like...
I feel like they've also hired 3 yahoos to stop civil war, though. Their lines in the sand are very wavy.
When did it plus 10
Yeah, they are.
persuasion occur?
What the fuck?
I have expertise.
It's 22.
Go help him! Go talk to him! Go talk to him!
Are you
He's
sure?
Pretty suspicious. Like he's got something to hide.
Dice roller.
Pipkin.
I'll go up. Are you sure?
That's your persuasion roll?
Watch this. My persuasion.
Okay, Naomi, talk to the DM instead of just rolling a dice and going, haha, big number.
That's my I did a persuasion roll.
Ask George!
Can I do a persuasion roll?
You can try. You'll go first and I'll tell you.
Pardon?
What's your argument first?
What was the
What are you trying to argue?
Just
with
go,
him?
if we get him to see the body, we might be able to find out if there's a certain kind of poison which the assassin or the potion maker may have used, and that might help us be able to solve the case before the ball.
We would like to see the body, because if we see the body, there might be a certain kind of poison that the assassin used.
No, absolutely not. It'd go against the morning rituals here for you to see the body, and let's be prepared. Like, I can't let you do it.
Well, we actually have a cleric here who could assist. What?
No. Absolutely not.
Please, can we go in? Let me roll.
Who's actually seen the body?
Oh, you dummy.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Can you pick up her dummy?
Is it just...
Don't pick it.
Me and a select few monks. They're with it now, and no one can see it.
Have you lost your pen?
No.
Daisy, where's the pen?
Was I mugged?
Okay.
There it is.
Do we know where the body is being kept?
The catacombs, maybe, but no, it must be somewhere more quiet than that because they don't want anyone to know.
Let me trick him.
What do you mean trick him? If you trick him, it'll be deception.
Oh, never mind. I'm not.
We do need to remember though that you're a bard. Just because Naomi can't talk doesn't mean Pipkin can.
Oh, for God's sake.
You little brat!
Okay. Do you not want it? If you don't want it, it's fine.
I'm
Okay,
not
then
gonna-
go water. Give us a second.
Okay.
So, I want to back over that. That's very, very suspicious.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. I actually did want you to cast like a detect good and evil. Like there's all these rumors floating around about like fiends and stuff. Is there any chance that actually people are looking in the wrong direction?
What do I have?
You're like someone just screaming in your face.
I detect good and evil, so
What was that?
I have that. So I do.
You have that. Will it take a spell slot?
Yeah,
How many spell slots do you have?
but 4 first, 3 seconds.
You guys have loads of spells. I have 3.
So you guys were ushered outside.
Okay. So, I have to be honest, given the state of affairs, I wouldn't be surprised if they were in the brother's pocket. Like,
Yeah, he's just being allowed to sort of, he's captive, but he's getting updates that the guards aren't doing it.
yeah, we brought it up and we were told to fuck off.
Once we do that.
Also, Detective Geneva is not like, they won't just tell us that he's a bad guy. Aberration, celestial elemental, fade, feet, or undead. But I can also tell that there's a place that's been magically monster-free or desperate. But I have to be within like 30 feet.
Have to be within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Why don't we go speak to the daughter? She may know.
She's the one that likes me.
No, none of them like you.
She's the one that takes us out though.
She likes us as a group. And I think she just wants to date Bowden. And or is using him because she doesn't want to die.
It's a win-win.
It is a bit of a... Yeah. Yeah, I can't argue with her either way. Let's go!
Well, we take her side, kill the brother.
That is exactly what we are doing.
Okay.
Yeah, please.
The other thing that
Sorry.
stealth could do today is like get around and see if we can find the room.
Say that one more time?
Well, like Pit is presumably stealthier than the rest of us, so she might be able to find
I mean...
I mean, she's going to be quieter than the 7.5 foot cowman.
2.
I'm a +6.
Oh, good for you.
If you're like that.
Yeah.
Have we seen any monks lurking around that I did disguise myself as?
I think... What's happening?
What and ask the question.
Okay.
And you said I think, and then just stopped.
I wasn't speaking to him.
Okay. You understand how it would be confusing if someone says, ask a question.
Yeah.
Then you answer with, I think, and then say nothing.
It's possible that the... Why did I open that? It's possible that the witch hunter could be one of the people that has seen it. I mean, he said he investigated both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Those are children.
Oh yeah, 100%. But I mean, he may have had more authority than the three of us who have very much caused trouble. Which I also want to just say backs up my idea that they're hoping we fail.
Yeah.
It's hoping you fail.
Marvin.
Mark.
Like, I mean, they've hired 3 relative strangers to stop something that feels fairly unstoppable.
I'm a folk hero. The person who cares what I do.
That's probably exactly what it is.
You heard my reputation.
Yeah. Yeah, they heard about the rabbit lady from an island far, far away and went, this is the person to solve our crisis.
Absolutely. And then I brought my cow friend.
This is who we want to weigh in on this political
And what are
decision.
you again?
Yeah, basically.
I'm a human.
Oh, so you're letting side down, really.
I'm from here. I'm the only one from here.
Are you doing? I mean,
Yeah, you're not one of the pointy ears, so.
That was surprising racism from you, Borden. That caught me quite off guard there. And I'll have you know, I've known a few elves that are alright.
Odin's not one. Met him yesterday.
Who did you meet yesterday?
Lexicon is a stand-up.
Oh, yeah, he's not. Well, I mean, he's not. Yeah.
Just because you fell out with him on anyone.
No, I mean, I had a wee read of him. He's alright. He's not great. I mean, like,
What's wrong with him?
I've read about him in the past. Or read about someone who's...
Roll a history check.
Sorry?
Roll a history check.
No, this was the history check I rolled last time.
Okay.
That's what I was referring to. I read about someone like him who did some bad.
I mean,
But it might not be him. I mean, it could be anyone. I'm just saying, like...
it could be confusing. Elves all look the same.
Is this just because you don't like that guy?
Maybe.
Okay. Because, you know, one doesn't sum up, like, a whole race. Like, you're the first Firbolg I've met, and I don't think I'd be like, oh, all Firbolgs are good with a hammer. I feel like, if anything, from what I know about Firbolgs, it would be the opposite.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah. Shall we go?
Sure.
Okay, are we going to...
Tara.
Yeah, I think... Well, I want to go to the potions first and then to Kara. Yeah.
Take her.
You
Yeah.
go in the tower, they let you through. You go to the laboratory, and Lexicon's left some things for you.
Was he left?
So he's left you a letter.
A lighter?
Yeah, and it's got instructions for the hags. So he tells you the location of the hag's eye, which is the thing you need to destroy to stop their magic. And he tells you scried on the location, and guarding it, he thinks are these two giant eagles and a giant crocodile.
I can persuade the crocodile to leave.
Guarded by at least two giant eagles and a giant crocodile. Alright, well my gut would be that it just means they've put it, like it's just in some place that has animals.
Really weird combo though.
I'm thinking though maybe it's
Top
just...
of mountain, bottom of swamp.
But that's probably exactly what it is. It's probably just hard. It's probably just a wee island in a swamp that there's a croc in. But if you tried to get at it from somewhere else, the eagles will get you. It's probably more they are there than it's guarded by.
And then he's left you a potion to help the girl that was transformed, and he says it'll transform her back, or at least it'll give her a chance. He says the only thing you need to add to it is the blood of her twin.
Blood of her twin?
That's
fuck, the little boy.
Child.
Yeah, okay, so we need to go talk to that very reasonable family and ask for the blood of the
Family
son.
loves us and asks, hey, can we have some of your son's blood?
Yeah.
Time for my persuasion.
This is your time to shine, Pipkin.
And he also says in the note that once you destroy the hags on it, the hags will know you've done it. So you'll have to move on them quickly.
Okay. Hags will know. So okay.
And in the note he says he probably won't see you again, but he'll send Little Purple back to you once they've finished killing their evidence.
Okay. How the hell is Little Purple gonna find us?
We were not inconspicuous.
What's that just
Sorry.
on back to explain where you are?
Okay. Oh, he can scry on us as well, yeah.
Hold on,
So-
I'm gonna get you some
We're
music.
just gonna, like, play this whole campaign, forget about Little Purple, and stumble back into Split.
He's the big bad.
His way in. This will be like Purple's fortress.
Hmm.
Will you let me know what that is? This one.
Why
Everybody in town is just three kobolds with trench.
I need to help this one.
The whole populace is just a bunch of kobolds power trench.
it would explain a lot.
There you go.
Alright. Okay, let's go talk to Kara. And Bowden, you lay out our plan.
You guys do the talking. I'll do it essentially.
Okay, Bard.
So I can go and, well,
With 10 persuasion.
yeah, well, I persuade her that I not like
Oh,
She has 10
he's a
persuasion.
bard with 10. How?
Expertise. Bards get expertise.
I have double
She doesn't use it. She
Yeah.
speaks to no one. She just insults.
That's because Naomi is useless.
I forgot I was a bard.
How?
Put it on Intimidate instead.
I mean, you probably should have put it on Intimidate. You get more. Also, you remembering you get Jack of all trades, so you get half proficiency in everything.
I don't know what that means.
Exactly what I just said.
Like he just explained.
Like I summed up the whole thing.
So did he told us where the Hag's Eye was, or just that it was being guarded by?
Where he gave you location on the map. It's about 8 miles from where the hags were.
That makes sense. They'd want to be able to get there super fast, or they'd want to assume that whoever has destroyed the Hag's Eye is coming for them next.
Yeah.
And then
What did destroying the Hag's Eye do again?
it's fancy magic. And at the bottom of the letter, it just says, when she meets you, don't be alarmed.
Okay.
The child. Like the child should be able to break it.
She might just be a little feral. I doubt hags are very good at raising children. I say while my child is there.
Just teetering there beside you, having the type of
Yeah?
Okay, are we going up the stairs now?
Yeah. Go for it, Bowden.
What am I supposed to do? That's it.
We need you.
Well, how do we do it?
We need you to convince her that either she needs to come with us and we do the revivify plan on her once she's dead, which I don't think she'll be all for unless she really trusts us.
Also, did we discuss last time the fact that this entire empire does not like resurrection magic?
I believe George told us they don't mind revivify. It's actual like resurrection.
Oh, okay, like raise dead.
Yeah. I mean that was that where we landed on that.
Catholic I kind of see it the same as like potions.
Okay.
It's not really just like healing. It's not really.
It's like so fast kind of thing.
I see it as like more preventative rather than like you're actually dead.
Yeah. So I feel like if we use resurrection within a minute as well, we're fine. Or we could store those spells in some kind of ring and you could give it to me so that if you ever die, I can use the ring and or use it on someone else.
Rings and spell storing are very handy.
Yeah, they'd be really good. Okay.
So, she has to come with us, or what's the alternative?
The alternative is that the three of us are going in. And see, could we get in as her servants even? Like I know they'd recognize us, but
I think it's literally just like nobles. Nobles
Okay.
and
I feel she could make a case to have bodyguards though. Given the state of the place.
But then so could he, and then he's probably going to an army.
Well, I mean, Pipkin is a bard, so I assume she has disguise self. And
Well, that depends. That was just given to me, or did I have to pick it?
you have to pick it, I think.
Well, what if I have a good plan? I have a plan.
Oh, Pipkin has a plan.
What if we spend the rest of the day with just wandering around, asking if people have seen our twins, right?
Mm-hmm.
The heroes.
Right.
We're servants
Yeah,
coming to work the thing.
sure.
Have you seen my twin sister? I would
Right.
like to say hi before I leave.
Okay,
So
so
if we turn up as servants, we're like, oh, that's not Pipkin, that's Pumpkin.
right. So do you actually want me to address that plan?
Is that not-
You want to believe that there are 3 sets of identical twins, 2 of which are uncommon races, and both sets
All
of
of them.
both
all
sets of
have to be
twins
employed.
both band together in the same kind of work but differently.
Yeah, I did.
I fucking love it.
I
It's so impossible.
think that can
What else? What other plans have we got?
storming the castle.
The plan. You get like there's
I have a
Egwene
plus
or
10
she or
persuasion.
Okay.
either way, everyone's gonna be invisible.
Okay, so you have a plus 10 persuasion. I would just like to point out that I have a plus 1, and that's deception anyway. I would be willing to bet my right hand that I have a better deception than Bowden.
I just want.
There you go.
Well, if everybody's got a better plan, I'd like to hear it.
Okay, so the better plan is we're going to go in invisible.
It's risky.
It is risky, sure. Alright. Come sit down and stop being a pain in the ass. Bowden, just ask for whatever help she can give us for 2 people going in invisible and 1 person going in as a fucking target.
Yeah.
Like, no.
And I hope anyone who has to prepare spells has prepared spells adequately for the ball tonight.
100%. That's fine.
Our plan is combat. Naomi, our plan is combat. I don't know how to go through this with you. Our plan is either stopping combat or during combat. There's no in between here. Bowden will die if you fuck this up.
You know, Golden dies when it goes right as well. Right.
You do fall unconscious a lot,
He's
mate,
quite-
yeah.
He's quite squishy.
Yeah, and I forget about that because he's our tank, but then every time it's brought up, I'm like, yeah, he goes down.
It's quite disheartening mid-battle when your tank goes down so easily and you're like, oh,
Oh no.
He was the solid
He's like, I
one.
feel. I'm sat here like, yeah, my fucking AC can get pumped up to 21. What the fuck? You dead man.
I mean, on paper, you killed that. Was it an Eton that the kobolds threw at us? Yeah. Like, Pipkin's technically our champion right now. Like, I've killed a Banshee, you've killed an Eton.
I
And
feel like Bowden's wearing like a neon green or skin underneath his armor, so every gap is just glowing as bright as it turns.
I think Zap, the guy that betrayed you next one, is more capable than Bowden.
I reckon as well.
Whoa.
He killed like 2 Grimlocks and 2 Shades.
Yeah.
Because he had the luck.
I reckon as well, Bowden's probably like drawn arrows on his armor to his weak spots to be like, fix this, fix that.
No, I think he's put
Never
like
mind myself.
I think he's put like bandages over it and like tried to colour it in the colour of his armor.
Just creating.
It just doesn't blend at all. He's like fixed it, no one will notice. I bet when he's lying there bleeding out, he goes, "Isn't it weird that they always go right for the holes?"
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
How do they know it's there?
Get you flapped.
Someone told us some like holy armor, but you misunderstood what it was.
There's the clip. Yeah. Alright, Bowden, go convince Kara that we mean well. My plan A is she goes in and dies, and then we emerge her later. I think that's a really good plan, where he's like, and I did it, and I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you pesky kids. I think you'd really revel in that.
I think she'll hate that plan.
I don't think she'll go for it, but that's my plan A.
We're telling her that's the
The
plan.
only reason I'm okay with this plan is because I'm not that bright. She's pretty, I'm dumb.
I don't see how pretty factors into it, Bowden, but yeah, sure. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go. 10 persuasion.
10 persuasion.
10 persuasion. You any idea
You
how
guys
many
knock on
times?
her door, yeah?
Yeah.
You knock on her door, and
No, that's fast. I'm gonna put it.
he assumes like sort of in her late teens answers, and she looks very much like Lady Finger, and she says, "Oh, come in."
Oh, I can make different children thinking that she's not worth as much.
Right.
She looks very much like who?
Kara, the person that you've met before,
But is not Kara.
not Kara. She looks like Lily.
Okay, we're going.
Honey.
Hand is on the fucking hammer.
And it's on the hand.
I don't know what I'm walking into here. Is it a decoy? Is it a trap?
It's to Kara, and she says, "Oh, hello. This is Lady Eleanor. Sorry, Knight. This is my cousin. She's meant to accompany me to the ball tonight." I've let in on the plan.
None of her toys make her that happy. You spent hundreds on your toys.
Only
A
for the
hair
show.
clip. A hair clip is what makes you happy.
Well, we're pretty much ready to go. Marvin's being
But he came just after my father got ill. So I was already in the town. I've only met him once.
with that. Oh.
Wait,
You guys coming with me.
wait. Which one did we meet? The cousin or the...
So you're not the cousin. She answered the door and now you're speaking to Lady Cannon.
The cousin is here as well.
Okay.
She knows about the plan and she's to the ball.
Okay.
So, yeah. Marvin arrived shortly after less and less convinced that he wants anything to go right for you or the city.
What's suspicious myself? I've not been able to get about, so I don't really know.
So,
The guards seem quite scared.
the guards seem quite what?
Scared. Like they're afraid of something.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, us.
Crazy. No, not us.
You guys should detect good and evil on the front here.
Should I take
I'll
content?
do it tonight.
How would that help?
Yeah, so, our plan for tonight, we were wondering still, is it better three of us go in visible, you go in,
I'm
as
quite
you
skinny. 1 hour.
protect, or do you still think it's best to go with you give me potions, make me disguise self, look more like you and last long?
I thought the plan we discussed yesterday, Sir Knight, that I'd give you the potion and you disguise yourself.
Okay.
I
That's
could
fine.
take
Is there anything you can do to help these two friends
Doesn't really
like
help
also be
because
invisible
you're
and
so short. You can't become her size.
Do they have any way to go invisible as of now? It'd take quite a while to brew a potion of invisibility.
guys,
Can we go invisible?
yes, that is the question.
Can you go invisible on command?
She's up to potions of invisibility.
Yeah, no, I don't want her knowing that, though. I'd rather her make one and we get another one.
No, I can't.
We can. I mean, we could look around and see if we can find a way, but we can't just turn invisible.
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to go in then, because I don't think I can brew that before tonight.
Okay.
I know.
Well,
Alright, so the best plan then we've got is Bowden as you,
What's that?
and we find a way in.
What's that?
Yeah.
No, there's other ones. Don't.
I don't
or stay super duper close and be ready
Bring
to
it on.
bust the fuck in there. You have like Misty Step or anything like that?
Do you have... You're the spellcaster. I'm learning.
I'm looking. What's long strider?
That means you can travel faster. Do you have a way... Do you have a special weapon that we could sneak in that might help us?
Weapon?
I mean, if I disguise myself, my weapons go with me, and it's like well,
Or even like a magic weapon?
I don't own any weapons.
Don't own any weapons. Not even a really sharp scalpel.
In my tower, anyway.
Okay.
maybe there's some potion downstairs or some just like
Yeah, I'll go check to see if there's any potions downstairs. Hold on. I'll leave the room. I'll wait I'll wait
seconds later.
I'll wait like 30 seconds and I'll walk back up and go, oh, I found 2 potions of invisibility. The plan is a go.
Also, something to consider. While there might not be other potions down there, there might be things through the box.
Like a smoke bomb kind of idea. Or acid or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you whip some of that up for us?
He says there might be some venom down there.
We can quote that. I could just pour it in my quiver.
Oh, yeah, then all you need to do is snipe from outside, find a window, see him sneaking up behind me.
You just have to remember.
I feel like there's not going to be a window I can snipe from at the Noble's Ball. We should check this place out.
Yeah, let's go take it.
If you go to the red bookshelf in the laboratory, there should be a vial of green drake venom that casts for Rubbick.
Okay. Okay. No, put the children
He's passing chemistry. Hey, passing
Alright,
venom.
green
You're so clever.
green venom. Do you have any idea how powerful this is, or how many uses it has?
Does 1d8 necrotic damage, and there will be 8 uses.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not much good for me. I've just got a warhammer. Have to hit him pretty damn hard to get poison into their veins. Blood cords.
What did you say, sorry?
I was just saying, like, the poison won't be much good for me because all I've got are like blunt force weapons.
Well,
I have a light crossbow actually, but I'm absolutely shit at using it.
you have a crossbow?
Yeah, I don't use it because it's terrible.
Like a big crossbow?
No, just a little light.
Light one, okay. That reminds me of something I wanted to do today, but it's not a big deal.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to get like a little hand crossbow that I could maybe like sneak in places, so I had one on me. But it's not a big deal.
Can she make a little crossbow?
Can you? No, Bowden, can you make me a little crossbow?
I mean, reads the very particulars of this. Crossbows are typically made of wood.
Yeah, they're quite
Like
unreasonable
a little
stuff.
metal one. Some tension steel. Tiny little solid metal crossbow.
And luckily, we live in a time without metal detectors.
We also live in a time with magic detectors, though.
That's true. That's what we do.
It's okay. Like I say, it's not a big deal. I mean, I can get my stuff in. It's not a big deal.
No, that's babies. Babies.
All right.
The head is also daisies.
Simple.
Okay.
Oh, I do have something for you ladies, actually. Do you guys want, and I'm just going to hold up my hunting trap. Do you guys want this to help protect yourselves here?
Leave it. I'm going to step on that if I come back into this room. You know you have.
I can pull you out.
And she says, I think we'll be okay for tonight.
Okay.
I mean, you want the magical one. This is just a non-magical.
Oh yeah, also, do you have a way of, later on,
Oh.
you're me and the cousin D, and you're going to be here, are you going to be able to suitably hide yourself in here so that even if someone comes in, they're not going to know that, oh, you stayed behind and someone's going to your place?
I'm going to hide in the laboratory. So if I meet you there when you come back, and then we'll switch.
Do we need to build a magical fort?
How would we even build a magical fort?
Yeah, I can make
I have no fucking idea how to deal with that.
We put a blanket for her.
And then just hope that they'll go, that's a rock. Don't want to stab that. Okay. Okay, let's go check out this building then, if there's nothing more we can get from these guys. What was the name of this cousin?
Lady Eleanor, you were told. She says, Sir Knight, I'm going to spend some time today showing you etiquette for the ball.
Oh shit! Yeah, yeah, Bowden, 100%.
I mean, you guys go and case the joint because you're gonna have to find a way in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be walking in the front door, so.
Yeah, no, 100%. And remember, Bowden, that you will be the woman.
Now we just
right?
need.
You will be being led if you are dancing, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Can we see your dancing?
Yeah, just give us a little bit, just for science.
Just make sure.
Judge, just to be clear, Lady Eleanor is in the room that has absolutely no magic in it. So she's not a disguised Casper in the room that's gonna shiv me. I just like try and cast the cantrip just to make sure it's still up. Can't produce light. Good. Yeah, sure. I'll terrify everybody by giving a demonstration of my.
Can you make him do a performance check?
That is a 5. Nice.
He tries to dance across the floor, and he starts off okay. He gets more into it as people lap him along and get involved. And then he goes for a twirl, and he trips and falls over a stool. Flashes a nerve.
And knocks Cara out the window.
On the window.
Well, I'm convinced.
Somehow I was out of time.
We'll have to wait, because these people regularly go to balls, I assume.
I'm quite confident that if she gets the rest of the day with him, then he will go from a 5 to a 34. I'm quite confident.
You're going to dance like her. You're going to learn from her.
Yeah, she's going to have to dance, and then you're going to have to copy her.
Because she's been to balls since she was like born.
Yeah, probably.
Guidance myself constantly.
Like everybody in this town knows exactly how she moves.
Certainly the nobles, yeah.
Yeah.
And her brother, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's suddenly a lot clunkier.
Ching, 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 ching.
I'm gonna be like constantly casting guidance on this.
I've got silvery barbs, my boy. I'll help you.
I could give you bardic inspiration just from the side, just throwing them all in.
Yes! Flattering before I go in.
Alright, let's go case out the joint. Cara, where is this place? Like, we haven't even asked that.
It'll be in the main hall that you've come through.
Oh shit, where Marvin is. This is such a trap. This is a setup if I've ever heard one.
Sorry, can I choose to forego the damage of a spell?
What?
Can I just ask?
I don't know,
If
ask
I
the
get
If I
red
was to
wedding,
do like dissonant whispers in his head, just counting the beat for him. Like no damage.
No.
Wedding David.
I know it's not a wedding, but you know, same thing. If I get crossbowed from the rafters, I'm gonna be telling everybody that you read wedding to me.
I love the idea that after we tell these grand tales, Pipkin took down this kobold champion, which we don't say is an et, and then we make it sound like it was a dragon. And I'm this bandit that's been like terrorizing the place for 20 odd years. And Bowden goes, "Here's my claim to fame. I was shot."
I got shot during a civil dispute.
We all have to start somewhere. Right. Listen, little miss.
Everyone I encounter, I'm telling that to. I'll fucking show people the scroll that they can read to see exactly what happened.
Piss and ball. Okay.
I gave her this. That's fine.
Alright. Okay, Alright, we've been to the City Hall, but why don't let's go actually case it out. How tall is the City Hall? Can you jump on top of the roof? I mean, can you?
I think George was.
You've seen it's about 4 or 5 stories tall. There's some balconies that come out of it on the side that you're facing that are like gardens. That's okay.
How high up are the balconies?
They're starting on the 3rd floor.
Starting on the 3rd floor. Okay, so they're what, like at least 40 feet up?
Yeah.
I'm asking.
40 feet, who's getting to 40 feet?
Okay. Okay, so, and you can what, leap 20 or 10?
Where did I find that?
In your racial trait.
Jump 5 times proficiency feet.
So, 10. Okay, so even if we put you on Bowden's shoulders, and I climb on top of Bowden and you go on my shoulders, you would still be 20 feet off. Okay. I mean, we've got a rope. Daisy, Naomi, this is like...
What's the current? Seems to be fine now.
Alright. Naomi, roll perception check. See what you can scan out about the place. See if you can see any weaknesses.
Okay. I'm going to scan the place. See if I can see any weaknesses.
I hate you so much.
What?
You know why.
And plus 16
What are you looking for?
weaknesses.
Ways that we could get in or other people could get in.
Oh,
So you can see 4 of the big balconies of gardens. Each of them have 2 guards posted at them.
okay.
You can see that. There's obviously the main door. There's some windows facing that are like big double-story glass windows on the other side. There's one at each side of the door.
Okay, might be interesting.
You can see a grated bit, like a grate that goes down to somewhere.
George, what are the guards? Are they generally like elves, humans? Humans.
The humans here.
I have a job for Bowden.
Another one.
Yeah,
I think we're overloading his pure mind.
that is possible, but I think this one may actually help.
We're going to send him in front of the guard. He's going to start to dance.
No, I want
Be like,
Bowden. No, I'm thinking Bowden could make me a set of guards' armor.
Hmm? By tonight?
Yeah, that's his whole thing, right?
What would I know? I don't know what my thing is. How do I know
That's true.
somebody else's thing?
Okay, I think we'll just chill at Kara's then. Until we're good to go. Yeah, let's just chill at Kara's. Unless you guys think it's a bad idea to make it look like we've chosen a side.
Why are we not going into the city hall?
Because we were kicked out last time. Because Marvin is definitely a devil.
Well, why don't we try this time and be like, we're not, we're just looking.
We're just looking around City Hall,
Yeah.
where the guards and the body and the
So is
wall.
Bowden being threatened to be a lady at this point?
Yeah.
We'll deliver it. We'll make
During that
it
time, Lady Calna, she's telling you that there were some problems brewing the potion, so when it wears off, you might be quite tired.
It's gonna wear off in the middle of the ball. It's just gonna drop to the floor asleep.
I think it just means a point of exhaustion, Naomi.
Yeah, but Lawton's gonna roleplay Bowden is the idiot that goes, oh, I'm feeling a lot tired.
Lawton
Have a
isn't
little
an
rest."
idiot.
To be fair, this is the good thing about Lawton, where he goes,
He's too much of a tryhard
To roleplay.
to roleplay in a situation we'll lose.
It's really true.
Yeah.
And as Bowden's in the room, you hear oh, and then it stops, and it was like Bigby's voice, but you think he's been stopped by the anti-magic room.
Fuck you. Get
uh-oh.
Alright. Go sort her in some way.
Wait. Oh, fuck. Is he... When he shows up, he's visible to everyone.
They're a bit confused. They're like, what was that?
That's... Hopefully, that's things we'll worry about.
Hopefully.
Like it was something.
That's a point. Bowden, actually, you know what? That's something that we should probably check. Pipkin, let's go check if the City Hall has an anti-magic field.
It's a good point.
Yeah, let's run in. We'll have our little... We'll scout out the inside, and we'll also... Like, you just cast, like, Vicious Mockery on the wall or something and see if it works.
What, is the wall gonna start crying?
Or just
Cast something else then! Stop. Cast Friends on me! I'm looking at your spells. I am so nervous looking at your spells.
I think they're great.
Why are you tapping it off?
Okay, I took Firefall instead.
Okay.
I thought we need to like jump out a window
Yeah,
to
but
get out.
they're like, what's that?
Sure, I have Featherfall.
What now?
You might be dead.
So, occasionally, the Queen likes to bug me and to tell me very useful things. That's very much. So, what?
What's its name?
Big.
Is there an anti-magic field
I think it's
in...
Thunderclap.
Just Friends on me is fine.
Billy.
Do you want to go through any ones, or do you just want me to tell you?
Tell me what.
Will we do the spell or will George just tell us?
I mean, if George can just tell... I mean, we're literally just going to walk in, you cast it on me, see if the spell will work. Sorry?
It's not anti-magic.
It's not anti-magic. Super. Alright. Bowden, are you able to make me a set of guards armor?
If I've got a spare hour of not learning to be a lady.
An hour, that's it.
Please. Yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking, if you're able to do that, I don't need a potion of invisibility, and you can have a way out.
Will they know who's supposed to be on guard duty?
Maybe.
You're also not like 6'4".
I'm tall. Are you saying I'll stand out?
Great. With this giant on guard duty.
Well, what would you...
They made standard armor that big.
It just goes up to his ankles.
Can you not make armor that big?
Oh, I can make armor whatever size you want. All it has to be is worth less than 100 gold pieces.
He's got like 3/4 chain leggings.
Okay, so I need to give you armor, is that what it is?
No, it just has to be, like, I can make it as long as worth less than 100 gold.
Okay, well, why don't you make me the armor? And we'll see.
I can we lay out enough coins like that the armor.
That's not
So I will go ahead and give if the ladies will give me an hour lunch.
I can't hear you, hold on.
I'll work through my lunch and produce a set of armor to match the guards that we probably place. This is when he turns up his basically ceremonial armor that they're all in on the night.
Okay, so you're making me guard armor.
Yeah. How much does it cost in prices?
Chain. The chain shirt, whatever that. How much will that cost? How much does the chain shirt cost?
I am just trying to work.
I think it's over 100.
Chain shirt's 50 gold.
Yeah.
It's 50 gold.
Yeah, for a chain shirt. So it'd be 5,000.
Okay. And does this chain shirt disappear at the end of...
No, it's just a real
It's
chain shirt. You just there's 5,000 Chrysos on the ground with those Chrysos melt, coalesce through the power of.
I don't have 5,000 Chrysos.
I do. I've made it.
Okay.
You get the chain shirt and you get the leggings, and it comes with a white tabard and like all the white trimmings, so it matches the other guns.
Okay. How does this affect my armor
And
class?
got a little crest that's spun on the shoulder.
Brilliant. There you go. I hope I got your measurements right.
I mean, you're alright. My AC only went down 1. That's not bad.
Pretty good for a disguise.
Yeah. Okay.
Hope they don't recognize the Yahoo that's been taken about town and all magistrates.
I agree. I hope so too. Alright, Pipkin, here is a potion of invisibility. Can you add it to your inventory?
Sure.
Instead. Oh, I mean, I'm glad I'm getting a Domino's, but
I heard the rage just fall out of your voice.
well, I was very angry. And then, do you want me to have a potion of invisibility as a spare, or would you like to have one?
Not a lot point me have it.
Can you cast disguise self and invisibility, or is it one or the other?
I don't think oh no, I can go invisible. That's
Yeah, because you were shot. It must be both,
Yeah.
because you were shot and then you went disguise self.
Yeah, Firbolg magic. Yes. Instead, yeah. So as a Firbolg, I can become invisible for a single round.
For a single round, okay. So you can do that and fucking run.
I'm gonna do that. Dash out there.
No problem.
And I can also do disguise self.
Okay. I'm gonna give the Revivify powder to you, Pipkin,
Okay.
because you have done those
Ah,
like
yeah.
jumps over people
Oh.
before. Or are we better putting it on Bowden, and that way whichever one of us gets to him can grab it and then use it on him?
If one of you have it, then that's your job. You gotta get there.
Okay, I think you'd
You
be
got
better.
10 rounds to get to the body.
I think you'd be better doing that. 10 rounds actually. Yeah, I'll just keep it. It's alright.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's all I can do. Yeah, that's all I've got for you guys. But don't worry, because I can shape water. Ooh.
Lawn boulders.
Yeah, they do the same thing. So I can move. I can control 5 feet of anywhere. Pretty cool.
It's exciting.
I'm a wizard. I'm a tertiary wizard. I'm multi-class. My fighter levels are worth 1/3 of everyone else's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Bowden's lunch break is over, I think.
Yeah.
Rachel's back up the stairs. And they will tell you about one of their plans. So they show you 2 rings of message. She says Lady Eleanor's going to have one and you're going to have the other, and that way you can communicate and she can let you know where people are in the ball. So that way you're not left totally clueless.
Yes.
Great idea.
You might also have to feed me some light because I'll flounder social situation.
Okay, but I've given you the ring of charisma as well, so that'll help.
Are these attunement items? Because I might be losing some of my stuff.
They're fine. She says it's not a problem as such, but it's a bit of a complication.
Okay.
So there's a noble called Sir Redbane, and he's a bit infatuated with myself. And he sent me a letter asking to accompany me to the ball tonight. He'd be accompanying you.
I think that's a great idea. I think that is a great idea.
I mean, I could just try and keep him by our side of it.
He may also do some of the talking.
Yeah.
He's in his early 20s, he's a bit boring, and he's a bit odd, but he's nice.
Is he good with a blade?
Oh my. I mean, that's actually a really good question.
For a noble.
Does he know how to stand in the way of a blade?
I think he would, but I hope it doesn't come to that.
Well, I don't want to be a downer, but we're sending a body because we think it's going to come to that.
This is going to be a fucking disaster.
Oh yeah.
Like, There's no way one of us isn't dying here.
Honestly, David, it's got to the point in these like campaigns and stuff, and our plan making, where it's hard to give a shit because I know it's gonna go bad. It's
Even when we have a great plan, it does not survive a single round of
No.
combat.
I'm a planner though, so it really hurts me.
it's all gonna end in combat. So I just sit here and let you guys do the bullshit, and then when you go right and read the spells, I'm like, I knew you did. Here I am.
Okay.
I mean, David, we've become desensitized to this because of your campaign. We went in like, oh, we're going to try and cleverly word our way around the hag, or like whatever it was. Oh, there's a whole city on fire. Whoops.
So
That was the devil, wasn't it?
you're making that sound like I was underhanded there.
No, but
You guys made a deal with the devil that it's okay to invade a city.
I mean,
Like, I feel like I was really upfront about what the devil was gonna do. Did you not offer the souls of everyone in the city?
No, we just wanted to kill everybody in an organization.
And he did!
Turns out that organization was huge, and he did it like setting them on fire.
because like the thing that
He kept his word. He's a good devil.
See-
Devils are lawful.
the situation that I always go sums us up is the one when we were in like the castle or something, and George's character was being massacred, and we couldn't hear him because we were in the hall
You were
singing.
so far away, yeah.
We were in the hall singing.
I mean, George also ran ahead and teleported, got himself in grief. And did you not summon the creature as well?
You did, yeah.
You summoned the slad.
I was because I was getting killed.
Yeah,
And I was like, fuck yous.
yeah, and then it killed them and then chased you.
And we were blissfully unaware, singing along, and then we walked into the room and went, uh-oh.
Yeah, was it not like, we'll wait for your signal?
Yeah.
Yeah, in that whole exchange, he didn't shout. What, we were just down the corridor. Like, we were out of earshot for the combat. If he had screamed for help,
No, you were also away doing your own thing at the same time. You were
like,
flying.
I was trying to save somebody from.
No, you were checking out the upstairs. I was checking out the downstairs, and her and Bolly were meant to be in the middle floor. They started singing.
And Bolly doesn't speak English. So he's just laughing.
Good time.
We were looting the place. That's what we were doing.
I don't think we were supposed to be looting the place.
We were.
We were searching, and I was looting.
We started
Yeah.
looting, yeah.
Yeah, you
All
guys.
I'm hearing was Drake was the only one that stayed on task.
I mean, Lucian was staying on task as well. It's just when.
He died.
His own task.
Yeah, I mean, like, his plan just went wrong, and then it went really wrong, and then he died.
Yeah,
Right.
there was somebody else with us as well.
It was Kenosha, because Kenosha was also singing
Yeah.
while his god died.
Yeah, because we had a great time because one of them whipped out an instrument and everything.
Yeah. Anyway,
It just kept escalating from
Let's
like,
go
one
to the
person
ball.
singing to a full blown
Yeah.
like.
alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I might invisibility potion in. Because I feel like if I'm a guard in there and my invisibility drops, people will not think as much about it. I might even be able to escort people out. What?
Why can't I be a guard?
You're 3 foot and a rabbit.
It's fair.
I mean, you can disguise yourself slightly taller and be a guard.
No, it's fine.
Also,
If you guys-
in the interest of not putting you in a complicated situation, right? I get the impression you don't like Sir and shouldn't be saying anything like him on.
I'd rather you didn't. He's just so annoying. It's not I dislike him, he's just annoying.
I mean, maybe that's a conversation you need to have with him.
Oh my goodness.
It's a conversation we've had separately.
I don't want to break up
I
with somebody
think
for it.
Odin's actually jealous of the guy she doesn't like.
Why you tell her to fuck off and then you can be together?
Yeah, I think that's what he's doing, yeah. But like she's like, yeah, that's exactly where we are, and he's like, well, maybe you should just tell him that before you send me on a date with him while I'm pretending to be you.
Hey, you know what? I'll take cannon fodder off the
I feel like Odin may not heal him if he goes down.
No, he's gonna be dancing with him.
And
He's gonna
forget.
He's gonna go, listen, can we have a word?
No.
This just isn't working out. And as the guy refuses to take no for an answer. He goes, look, she doesn't even like you. Kara loves me. And he's gonna be like, what do you mean?
All right.
Kara?
Let's go to the ball. I'm really excited to see what the fuck happens now. I'm so excited.
Right. So some time passes. David, can you roll a 20? We're going to call it like a general learning check to see how much you've learned for the day.
Oh, God.
16.
Can I do intelligence bonus too?
Oh, why would you do that? 14. Took 2 off me there.
I was trying to be nice. Okay. We've mastered like most of the basic moves, like dancing. So you know like 3 or 4 of the dances that'll come up. There's a few times where you're probably going to have to excuse yourself from dancing tonight.
Imagine what a space fall so
You've got
quickly.
a good idea of dinner etiquette. You really struggle to like remember the names of like old people and who they are.
I'm going to be leaning so heavily on the movie message. It's going to have to be constant calls.
Yeah.
Have you got rope?
2 seconds.
Sounds like I took a take with me, I'll be honest. Would there be a rope for my thieves' tools?
No, not your thieves' tools.
Arson's tools?
No. Arson's tools, you actually have to choose a kind of thing.
Oh, is there one with the rope?
No, like that's like potion making or brewery or like that's like a skill thing. Like so you could smith with Odin.
It's kind of his thing.
It is, but
If you want to come along with me better.
I'm sure that's exactly what would happen. Alright, well
I'll put my expertise into it and everything. I'll be like,
sure. Alright, well I will give you my rope then.
okay.
And I'm thinking you might be able to Oh, I was super confused there. I had none of my equipment, but it was the wrong phone. Alright, so if you take the rope, so it is 50 foot of hempen rope.
Hemp rope.
Hempen, yeah.
50.
Yeah. And then if you during the ball.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to change that. My phone, oh wait, has it changed hemp to helping? And I feel like I'll forget, and like several seconds later, I'll be like, George, what does the helping
What does the helping rope do? Yeah. But yeah, if you maybe either set up a trap or set up tie the rope at the top of the balcony, but don't throw it over in case someone climbs up.
Mm-hmm.
But if you maybe do something like that, because it'll be easier for you to sneak around, I think.
Mm-hmm.
and keep your eyes peeled for the brother.
I don't remember if we can see him. You're right, like seriously.
I mean, I reckon at best he's a rogue with stealth expertise. Like, at best, I think we're dealing with that.
Do you know what your guys' plan is?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe
So
try
you're
and...
taking out oratory to get ready. You get your ring of message. You get all dressed up. She puts the potion on you. She gives you the potion. And she says she thinks it'll last till about 2 in the morning. But it can be wrapped up well before that.
Should be wrapped up.
Yeah. But, and if it's after 2, pull yourself out of the form, or you might get stuck with aspects of it.
Fuck. Yeah. I will disengage before I do that.
Okay. Tells you that Sir Redbane is going to pick you up in a carriage. And he's going to take you and Lady Eleanor.
Very.
And I'm going to hide in that book, she says.
Book.
Yes. A room to another realm.
Okay.
We'll just deal with that later.
We can come back to that, yeah, for sure.
But I'm so curious what would happen if she went and booked and never threw in the answer. She's gone. Banished into this other plane of existence.
I mean,
Can we get the brother in the book? You'll see him now, just hey, I'm in.
I don't... my gut is that that's not how it works. You want to try and absorb him in the book?
I have no idea how it works. So.
Yeah.
What is it, David or Lawrence?
Bone was just suggesting that we try and absorb him into the book, and I was just wondering if we could do that.
You'd have to force him in, and he'd be able to correct.
We'll just kill him. It's all
Come
good.
out.
I don't think it'll come to that.
Alright, let's go to the ball.
People have been saying that we laughed at this godforsaken spit of land. And it's always, every single time, come down to
Okay. So, what are Lawrence and Pipkin doing when Bonin goes in his carriage? Really?
Hiding.
So Bonin's wearing a big purple dress. With the big
I
long
think you should go
and he's
under
got
his
a
dress.
with silver
In the carriage?
Yeah.
amethyst in the top.
I think you should hang on to Bowden's leg and just sneak in that way.
Let's do it.
Are you small enough to fit underneath?
It's like 3 foot.
Yeah.
I'm definitely strong.
Yeah, but you're now 5'6".
I'm no less strong.
He's also not
I'm
5'6", he just looks 5'6".
I'm 2 foot 6 inches.
2 foot 6 inches.
No, she's helped him be 5'6". So he is the size and dimensions now.
Oh,
So when he took the potion, it all melded in. So it's like, yeah.
I'm also only 40 pounds.
only 40 pounds.
That's why you have to remember I changed by 2 a.m. or you'll be a princess forever.
Okay,
Right.
Very timid. Get that book in the fucking room, and I'm this place.
I mean, we could. No, let's not delve into that. Do you want to try going between his legs, see if that'll work?
How big's the dress? So it's puffy enough.
He's not tall enough anymore.
All right, fine. Spoiled sport. All right. Well, I say we.
If I like went around his waist, just hung under the dress.
Well, fuck it, try it. Go for it. See what happens. What's the worst that's going to happen when you get caught?
Wait, let's just go to the ball. We'll go outside. I'm gonna have to get changed there because I just look like a guard if I'm wearing the chain shirt. I'm gonna have to take 10 minutes when we're there to get changed.
Why can't you get changed now?
Because I'll look like a guard, and I am concerned that they won't let me in.
You hear a really loud bell, like going ding 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 ding, and
So you're gonna go invisible and go inside.
Yeah, and then be a guard inside. I think that's a better idea.
I've been waiting for you outside.
Oh, he sounds smarmy. All right. In my leather armor, me and Pipkin are gonna walk past him and go. She's coming down. She looks great, and we're gonna walk.
So you see Sir Redbane. He's quite tall. He's maybe about like 6 foot. He's really quite scrawny and kind of odd looking. He's like balding and ginger, but he's in his stuff, and he's in a golden carriage, and it's being towed by 2 spectral horses.
Oh, very fancy.
And he says, "My lady, it's nice to see you too, Lady Eleanor." And he reaches out to like get your hand. So you your hand moves and like pulls the stairs down so you can get up into the carriage. So he does that, and then he clicks his fingers, and the spectral horses start like trotting. And he says, How are you this evening, my lady?"
She's changed my voice to that, so I sound.
Yeah, you sound exactly like her.
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, I don't want to be like. Yeah. I'm well. Tense, but well.
So good to see you after so long. They wouldn't let me see you. I kept trying. I tried every day to come and see you, but they just wouldn't let me.
Is that safer than the assassin?
I don't know. Why would you kidnapped as a princess forever in like a sex slave dungeon?
Yeah, right. I think he could get out of that himself. I don't think we'd have to help him. Unless there's an anti-magic.
So after like the journey's not very long, it's only a minute or so. You arrive at the town hall, and there's rows of guards like waiting outside to let you in. So as you dismount, you come into the carriage, and you walk in with see other nobles arriving on similar like spectral horses. And as they arrive, they click their fingers and the horses disappear, and they're on the ground and they walk in.
Oh, they like rode spectral horses.
Yeah. So you go into the ball, and it's a big ballroom. Lady Eleanor kind of pulls you away from Redbane because she's kind of had enough of him after the minute or so.
Just tell them that. Yeah,
She's like, we'll see you soon, Sir Redbane.
Right.
And then you're into the main hall.
You go invisible and head in.
You're it's set up like a big ballroom now. It looks like very different than the fort, but the side of the town, the side of the hall that's like facing the town where the peasants are still fortified. So
Yeah.
apart from that, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Alright.
Like it's a completely different room.
To, like, the rafters.
There's lots of nobles like starting to gather. You can't see anyone that you recognise yet.
I'll look like the guard afterwards, but you will.
Looking around, trying to like identify people, make sure that if there will be some people from what's his face, Gasper's for please.
The one-legged man.
Yeah. What are you guys doing, Lawrence and Pipkin?
Pipkin's gonna take a potion of invisibility and head in.
I'm gonna go up into the rafters.
So you do that. There's so much magic going on that no one detects your guys' invisibility.
Okay.
There's so much like magical noise.
So yeah, I'll wait like 5 minutes for her to go in, and then I'll take a potion and I'll go in.
You manage to get like unabated. But can you do a perception check as you go in?
Is that both of us?
In the meantime, I'll just be like utilizing both the rings to boost my charisma. It's, like makes both of me great people.
Yeah. People seem like a little bit distant from you. They're avoiding you like a little bit. Like get some like pleasantries, people saying hello, but they're kind of keeping at a distance.
That's a 15 for me.
I got 23.
You saw lots of guards on the outside, but you've not noticed one since you've come in.
There's what on the outside?
You saw lots of guards outside the building as you approached it, but you've not seen any since you've come in.
Okay.
I need to find like a place to hide.
Yeah, she managed to get up into the rafters okay?
Yeah, she's up in the rafters.
Okay, I'll try and get up there as well.
There's not a band, there's someone playing like an organ, quite loud in the hall with the music of the organ.
Okay. Alright.
Everyone says to you, let's go get a drink.
Well, maybe just one.
You can poison water, Bowden.
So
No,
a
but
server comes and Ellen looks at a server and then they come over and they offer you 2 glasses of what looks like wine. She takes hers.
Inspire it.
I inspire him.
technically, I'm just like I'll raise it to my microphone.
So he just has to be able to hear you within range, right? And there's music and stuff playing.
Why are you acting weird?
So if you just sing a little
message,
thing,
why are you
you can
acting
give
weird?
both of us bardic inspiration.
Okay.
I'll message back like, so I didn't necessarily want to make this up to phrase it kind of. Once I start thinking, yeah, so I don't want to start and not be fully with it if something happens.
It's gonna be weird if you don't. Everyone's watching us.
I mean, I'm very small.
I like that Lawton has at no point went, I might be assassinated to this guy. So that's why I don't want to do something that might get me killed. Instead, he's just went, oh, I'm a bit of an alcoholic.
So you see Mount Baron and his gang.
Bowden doesn't think about these things. He just knows Bowden.
You see her Mount Baron, the 3-legged guy, and his gang appear. They don't have spectral horses, just walk in. And most people are dressed in white, but they're dressed in their like green fine noble clothes.
I want to ready my arrow on the 3-legged man because Bowden had a theory that the assassin would impersonate him.
Okay. So Mount Baron's walking straight towards you.
I'm going to keep my arrow ready on him.
And he says, good to see you this evening, Lady Cat. You too, Lady Cat. It's a shame about all the disruption.
Just nod in return. Yes. It's a busy.
There's
So,
you see this for warm bread this evening.
warm.
Marvin.
No, nor that. Then he walks away with his friends.
There you go.
Did I get any sort of like vibe off the streets unique like
It's quite mechanical in the way he spoke.
is it ringing any bells like it's the way I'm speaking now with my voice? Oh,
No, okay. So nobles keep assembling, they come in their spectral horses and phase out, and that's what they're kind of doing. And then more and more of them are assembling, and the music stops for a second, and everyone walks towards the dance floor, and you kind of get ushered over. And Sir Redbane kind of like darts towards you at this point, because he wants to dance with you. He says, can I have the first dance, my lady? He's looking quite expectant.
like glancing around well, I can't see a reason why not.
Where's Pegleg and his mates?
Standing off the dance floor.
They're on the dance floor or off?
Just off the dance floor, kind of chatting in circles.
Okay.
The music starts the first dance. Red King takes you by the waist.
Oh, baby boy. Oh, no.
Which isn't unusual, but still uncomfortable.
Yeah.
They just
Yes. Can't remember the first one.
Remember the first one is a pretty straightforward one. But then you hear the music start to change, and you know it's like changing to the next song, and it's like a much faster one that you don't quite have the hang of.
Right.
He's expecting you to continue dancing with him.
I'll just excuse me. Think of something.
He says, are you sure, my lady? And he grabs your hand.
I'll try and not use any strength to get away. I was like, for sure, like grab his hand. Right.
Is any this to it? He looks quite spurred, and
We will dance again. Like,
he says, okay. Okay. And Lady Eleanor is waiting for you off the dance floor.
okay, just get over there. It's fine. It's I don't know that. Like,
Are you guys in the rafters?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
I'm
fine.
going to try and give him some bardic inspiration.
It only lasts 10 minutes, I was thinking.
So maybe wait.
Maybe
use
wait
it.
till something
Yeah.
happens.
No,
But I'm gonna be keeping an eye on the three-legged man in particular, but try and keep track of the rest of them.
would that be something I could ready?
So, from
Right,
the side of the
George.
city that's facing the peasants, it's a bit fortified. You hear like a crash of thunder and like a bolt of light. You see like a bolt of light. And then you see a flash in the room, and appears Halmar Lagwin, Odin's rival. He appears on a spectral horse.
Oh shit, we're fucked.
He's going to
The
get drunk.
spectral horse
and get-
disappears. There's silence in the room for a second. He says, carry on. Just here to visit. He starts to like circle the room.
Odin.
Pipkin, this is a big deal.
Sorry, you won't be able to hear me quoting, so this is also just out of character. But you could get like ultimate revenge by like.
Please don't suggest what I think you're going to suggest. Please don't do it.
What do you think I'm going to do?
You think that you're going to make Odin and Halmar kiss, and then you're going to be like, haha, you kissed me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see.
Oh, you can wait. Oh, so no, wait. Hold on. You could pretend that you're going to like sleep with him, get him naked, and humiliate him.
Let's.
Take him behind like a curtain in the ballroom, and then when he thinks that he's getting fully naked, and whip the curtain down.
One problem at a time.
In front of all the noblemen.
One problem at a time.
And then drop your change back into
One
Odin and be like, ha ha ha.
problem at a time.
I will give you bardic inspiration for this. You can't fail.
You can.
You see Halmar make a direct like line towards the three men, Mouthbar and the one-legged one. And as they see him coming over, they walk away into like another room.
Have you ever considered that
And
he's the
follow with
assassin? Sorry.
Is Halmar going with them?
It looks like he's following after them. So they saw him coming and started walking away into like a side room.
Did they
And
look?
then he was walking after them.
Did they look worried or anything?
And he started walking as they saw him walking towards them.
Do you know anything about this Halmar guy past, like what Bowden's told us?
No.
Okay. Okay. Because.
Hence the naked revenge plan.
Right. Okay.
I'm on Bowden's side.
I mean, I'm on Bowden's side too. I just think he's very powerful, and I don't really want to make an enemy with someone based off of like a grudge that Bowden has zero proof of.
Especially because, like, no offense to Bowden, I don't think he's the brightest.
No, he's not. No. Heart of gold.
Yeah.
Heart of gold, but
Biggest.
yeah.
But I feel like he could have easily misread the situation.
Yeah, 100%.
How big is the room?
we miss what's going on
Like the
because
room that we had for David in that wedding. The main hall that we're in.
So fireball size.
So,
Lady Eleanor says to you, she says that's Halmar Lagwin. He works for the Empire. He's proposed to Kamala before, but she declined. He's the heir to his nearby city, and he thinks that if the two unite, he's quite powerful.
Oh, I know who he is. Is he
Mm.
good? He's can't. Which one of us took that poison?
I have it.
Drop it in his wine.
Are you messaging me that?
I don't have a message.
Is the ring of...
The rings connect to each other.
Okay, okay.
are we going to accidentally turn into the assassins?
I mean...
He's just going to go around all night going, don't like this person, poison them.
Mm.
But then eventually they're all going to be dead, and then Kyle will be like, haha, that's my evil plan all along. You're fools.
Okay, so Halmar comes back into the main hall. You see him, and he's had like a wardrobe change. He's now in like bright crimson clothes, and he's wearing like a bronze crown. He starts to walk towards Bowden.
George, have Pipkin and Lawrence met Halmar?
Yeah, you met him. He was at the temple when he got in trouble. He usually got in trouble.
Yes. Yeah.
So He walks towards you and he says, Lady Eleanor, may I have this dance? I have things to discuss with you. Lady Eleanor, sorry, may I have this dance? I have things to discuss with you.
Damn. Yes, of course.
Okay. So you get to the dance floor, he like pulls you very close, like uncomfortably close, closer than like Sir Redbane did. And the music's like starting, he's wanting to dance with you.
Oh,
How
you against
desperate
the dance? So,
this night ends
Yes.
with both having a
Pardon?
vagina.
what did you have to discuss?
He says, it was by campsite here, he says. There was a few Firbolg to a quest for a flag in Port Asia, and he didn't realise they were meant to report
What?
here. So, pardon?
What did you say?
He says a foolish Firbolg, him and his companions to a quest from a hag, and we didn't find out till after. They were meant to be transporting some villagers north of here. But they didn't realise who it was. And they're presumed dead now.
That's actually
Yeah.
really handy.
It came as quick as I could to check on your village because I've heard about your father.
Well, how generous of you. I'm afraid I can't help you. I'm not sure how much you understand about the situation here. I'm free reign of the city.
Because yes, I'm here to change. To support your claim.
How very generous of you.
If we could unite our two cities.
I was a pen in that photo.
I think that's something that may be best discussed after such an event.
If you dispose of your brother.
To dispose of
To make sure
loyal servants of the Empire.
your claim was the one most recognised.
I claim to be recognized without killing my brother.
You can suggest we kill him.
Well, I did. What do you have?
Depends how, is he not here tonight?
Why is that where he is attending?
Because I think we should discuss it.
Maybe enough for to explain.
Because I think we should discuss it more in the garden.
I'm afraid I'm expected in this hall. But
He says most, not all.
we may meet later. Can I like pick an arbitrary time? It's like an hour or so down the line with the later to call it.
Yeah, he says he'll see you then. And he starts mingling with people.
I would say. I should have asked it that way now. I was like, get messages to. I don't even know where those figures are. Didn't tell me what they were going to do.
What's that?
I have no idea where Lawrence. You know, can't tell them the plan.
I'm hoping.
we didn't say anything. We decided we were going once we got there.
Can you cast a spell and let him know?
I mean, I only got dissonant whispers and kill him.
Eleanor goes and asks you. So Eleanor goes and asks you what he wanted.
I'll let him know because after uniting the kingdoms, then he wants to discuss this more with me at the time. Which I would think suspicious.
See, this is exactly what I said. This is what
Didn't
happened.
see who he went and spoke to when he came in.
It was quite slimy.
This is exactly what happened. You come up with a great plan. There's like one accidental flaw would be do it.
Conquer his own influence.
She said again, George.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was trying to play two sides of the same coin to further his own influence. Are you going to go see him?
I don't know that I have the choice.
I think you probably don't.
Well, you're as prepared as I can.
Is there a balcony like that we could get to from the rafters?
You could get to the staircase from the rafters and then go up the stairs to the balcony.
So, I have a question. If I was to cast a cantrip where the person I cast it on knows that I use magic on them, would he be able to know where I am?
Both be careful, because I don't know how potions of invisibility work, but the spell, if you do anything, it just stops.
If you do something to someone, they'll know you're there. Like, so if you were to like cast an attack or that, or cast something on someone, it ends the invisibility.
Okay. I thought if I could cast friends on him,
Cast friends on who?
on Bowden, he
Yeah.
knew where we were. So we'd end invisibility.
Okay. Approached by like quite an old man. And then Elmer messages us through her.
I'll greet him as if I know him.
This is Lady Eleanor. So nice to see you.
And you
Not
as
seen you in a
well.
month.
At least see some faces outside of the walls of that tower.
If Bowden goes to leave the room, I would try and get to the balcony and see if I can kind of follow him, but staying above.
This is a horrible thing like ghastly gnomes done.
To tell.
We should have decided the succession weeks ago. One of you should be ruling in your father's stead by now instead of him.
Is
And only it is most of
you
you.
singing tonight?
No. He should be here as well. It should be him conducting the vote. I've not seen your father either. I've not been allowed to see him. He's meant to be on his deathbed. This guy's his own brother, can't.
I just do that, which is not.
It's all very strange.
He turns to Eleanor as well, and he's like, "Good to see you, daughter."
I'll ask him if he knows where my father would be at.
He should be in the chamber in the top floor. That's where they said he was being treated, but I've not seen him in a month or so. No one's been in there to see him.
It's very troubling. Does anybody know where the gnome is?
Oh no.
You can see them.
It might be one sentence regarding perhaps some nobles as well. Sorry?
The problem is the gnome is in charge.
No, that's not a problem.
For Halmar to show up.
Yeah.
There's too much going on.
Palmer's asked for an audience with me regarding private.
He'll be scheming, no doubt.
At best, I'm concerned about what might be able to work.
He's slimy, but still a coward. He won't do anything to not hear anyway. This is only for you
Coward.
as well. Yeah, as he said.
I was curious.
Cowards can be dangerous if they feel like they have some sort of connection.
I was really curious.
I'll let him know when I'm gonna him as well.
He says, have you been allowed to practice? He says, anyway, have you been able to practice your spellcraft since you've been locked up?
Okay, just that. Okay. Put it in the.
Funnest thing about that room, anti-magic field.
Yeah, so no.
What help?
It's a shame to have our King's Wizard look.
Is he asking things to see if I'm her?
He says to you, it's a shame to have our King's Wizard look.
Yeah. Do I get the impression that she's a wizard and he's telling us? Or
He's like sticking to you, he's implying that you are the wizard and he's saying that you are locked up.
yeah. My question is like an insight one. Is it like he's putting out a false fact about her just to you? Good double.
And it seems like he's making chat.
That's how the best ones do it. They make it seem like it's just casual chat.
Insight checking then.
So suspicious of everybody. That is
Tonight, for sure.
17.
Yeah, he's just making chat. He looks a bit stressed. He seems quite unsure of the situation. He's just like, seems not very like happy with it. Like what's going on. He says, and your brother, he should be here tonight. I know the situation isn't great, but he should still be here.
Yeah. It just seems like
You finished.
everything that could be off about tonight is.
My brother's often erratic as well. He tried to attack me last time I saw him.
I haven't seen him unfortunately. So
No, you won't have.
that is troubling to hear.
And in the lower town, the guards have picked sides, the peasants are going around. It's falling apart. And the witch hunter who was here. Well, he was.
He spent some time in my tower. His name was
Lexicon.
Lexicon.
He says this, Lexicon the Butcher of the Long March. He was the general during the war of invasion. He killed millions. Or at least his forces did.
Everyone's evil. Everything's wrong. Yeah. I don't quite know why he was here. He seemed outwardly at very least to be trying to help.
He said he feels bad for killing millions. He's trying
And
to
help them would.
It's wrong.
He's actually put a lot
I'll leave you now.
of being the dumbest.
Good to see you. Hopefully we'll speak again.
Get through these.
Oh God. New theory. The woman we're working for is the bad guy. He's put a curse on our fucking brother. She's a wizard but didn't tell us.
I told you.
You didn't. You fucking called it.
I told you.
I mean, he needs to get a message to us.
I don't know where you are.
Did we not have this conversation about what we were gonna do?
No, we got to the. He went off in the carriage. We got to the place
was
while you were
your feet
changing.
go-
You went right. You get in. You take the potion and go up to the rafters.
Okay. I mean, he knew we were gonna come in invisible.
Well, that doesn't help him, does it?
Maybe.
I know you're somewhere, but I can't just wander around flouting exposition.
I mean, you're still
Hold on, hold on.
invisible, right?
I am. But what? Here's another plan. What if Bowden, aka Kara, gets on the stage and sings a song that's coded like sings Black Magic Woman?
Okay.
But like,
So-
for me and you, it'll
I
be
can
like.
only just about dance.
About an hour has passed, so it's probably about time to go meet Halper.
Alright. Pipkin.
I'll head out, but I will not be like too subtle about it. I'll be like looking around the room,
Can I
seeing who's
just
walked
say?
in.
Fine.
I might even be like, yeah, cough.
These are the times that I miss Sean playing with us. Because see if I said that, his character would be right
Would
on
have
the
wandered right up to the mic,
mic.
yeah.
That's a perfect idea.
Yeah.
He would have done a like 10-song set
Alright.
of the whole campaign.
Bowden is leaving the room. Pipkin, you go down on the ground. I'll head off to one of the balconies.
How am I getting down?
What?
How do I get down?
Just go the
How did you
stairs.
get up?
Just take the stairs.
Okay, I thought. It's a good job I asked that because I just wanted you to jump.
No, just take the stairs. It's okay.
Okay.
You take the stairs down. I'll take the stairs up. I'll go to the balcony. You stay on the ground near Bowden.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Maybe not so near that if someone walks up to him, they'll bump
Clap
into
your
you.
hands.
The number says you'll probably want to see you alone.
You're so clever. You're so clever.
Yes. I will say
Okay, go.
Okay, I'm going. We're off.
and I'll just like narrate,
You're so clever.
probably quite annoyingly in Bowden's voice to the camera. I'm walking down the stairs. I've got to the bottom of the stairs. I'm in the garden. Oh, pretty flower.
Which is why I said we need to
Okay,
give them.
so Halmar's in the garden, and he says,
And he keeps
I'm
forgetting.
glad you came, Lady Karen.
So,
He says, you know what I've been proposing to one of you since we came to see. I planned for one of you, I'd prefer it was you.
as did I.
And takes a step towards you as he says that.
Keeping breathing this time. On the way down, and it was like out of the room, but in private, like you can't feel the way from himself. So I have extra safe.
So he's walking towards you, and he's just saying like how he his love to you. He said, "I would love with you. He wants to support you, but he wants to support a winner, and he wants that to be you." He says, "If we marry, we could overthrow the Asians, and we could take over Portland." We made our
You're talking. Trees. The kind of trees that I could be wrong. You yourself have lived out and persecuted people for years.
it's more exciting. And that's why I come over to kiss you.
He's going to lean into trying to kiss.
Yeah.
Did I find a balcony that I can see this?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you do?
Be like frozen for a second and then push it back.
He tries to pull you in.
I don't want to like overtly just be like, fuck off.
George, there's a lot of gay sex in your campaign. Have you noticed that? This is the second instance of
You're
it.
a woman.
I'm just saying.
Poplar doesn't know.
I'm just saying. This is the second time two guys have kissed in your campaign. I can't think of a time a man and a woman have kissed in your campaign. Just an observation, not a complaint. Just an observation.
Actually true. Yeah, I would like quite firmly push you back to say, while I appreciate your advances tonight, is
As that happens, you hear an explosion at the other side of the town, and you see a big flame come up.
tonight is not the night.
Conan, you see a big explosion at the other side of the town, and a big fire. Almar looks at it, and he darts off, and he jumps off the balcony, and then his spectral horse comes under him, and he rides off towards it.
Right, under
So at this point, Sir Mountbaron and his two friends come up on the balcony, and they've got clubs.
Am I out on a balcony? I'm down in the garden.
Yeah, it's a balcony garden.
There's a balcony garden, so they've come out now.
So they've got clubs, and they say it ends here. And that's the start of combat.
What, the party?
They're in the balcony. They've
No, I know, but that's... It's a witty quip.
You guys are close by, so you can join in as well.
I will.
If I just get to the game,
Fuck off!
That wasn't an official roll, that was just opening the dice.
No, I had already opened it.
Well, they know me as a spellcaster, so it's not going to be weird if I start popping off spells.
Hmm. And
Oh,
you're
that's
invisible
scary.
right next to them.
Yeah. So should I just maybe like hang back until looks like he needs me?
No.
As soon as I cast anything or do anything, the invisibility ends. So if I hold back until...
I mean, you can. I'm further up. So you could.
Yeah.
You could hold back and I'll...
So I just like hang around. And then I'll drop my invisibility to cast Cure Wounds, which he will eventually need.
Okay. I mean, I could even drop a
you guys
potion
want
down
to
too.
go in.
I
So
could
I
do
said
that.
you
I could
guys
just have,
pick your order.
you could just have ghostly like potions of healing.
I think if you use an action,
Oh.
Sorry, what was that?
You guys can choose the order that you go in.
Well, I got a 5.
I got an 18.
I don't roll. Can you roll for me?
No.
Just open your thing. Just press the... Oh, it's close. No, that's it.
So it's an 18.
Where is it? Dice roll.
There was an 18, a 5.
And a 20.
Plus your dex.
A 20. Oh my god, I closed it. Oh, hold on. 1.
Okay. So what order do you guys want to go in between the three of you?
I'll go last.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my plan's to hold back anyway. I may as well be last in the order.
Bowden go first, I think.
Yeah. How far away from me are they? About 5 feet. They're like right on.
10 feet.
10 feet. Alright. Do I blow this thing because it'd be really cool to do?
So you have something with you that you could, that can be your armor if you want to hit beat them up with a cannon or some other object that you've taken with you for the night.
Yeah.
If you can pick the object that your hammer is for a bit of like comic relief.
Umbrella.
Yeah. Potentially. Like, freaking, it's basically Thor's umbrella for Ragnarok. Just this little, like, a tiny little parasol, you know, like from Pirates of the Caribbean. That's how it goes.
What is your shield?
A fan.
Yeah.
What's your shield?
My shield will just be like one of those like fold out fans.
Okay. You got an umbrella and a fan.
So I've got an umbrella and a fan that flick out, like lock into the fan is just this way on my hand.
Can you imagine how ridiculous
They're like,
she looks?
Mm-hmm.
Like, to them, they've come out to kill her, and she's like,
it's gonna look nuts until the umbrella catches fire. Fire.
takes their head off.
And I take a fucking swing.
So just as the battle starts, Mount Baron speaks, but it's not his voice. You hear Marvin, Longbread's voice, and he says, "It ends now, Kara. This ends now."
Flying military cunt. Knowing that, can I adjust to try and if he is the size of my Baron, if he has been changed to a heavy charge, I'm gonna catch him in like his midriff. If not, I'm gonna take some box.
Okay, go for your attack roll.
So I would strike good melee. Plus 5, so that is 18 to hit.
Yeah, that was gonna hit.
Yeah.
Is it Mount Baron that you're attacking here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's gonna hit him.
Right, so that is 8 points. Oh no, 8, 9, 11 points of bludgeoning damage. 4 points of fire damage.
So you hit his throat when it comes across, and there's a big cut through it now. Can you roll a perception check?
That's 23.
23. You see rotten flesh through the rope. Okay, and that's Lawrence's turn.
Oh, he's puppeteering the fuck.
Whichever one Bowden didn't hit. How many were there? There were 3.
3 of them. The one-legged one, and there's 2 others.
Okay, I'm gonna take down one of the other ones.
What? The other one with blonde hair. The other one with black.
The blonde one. Fuck blonde people.
Cool.
Alright, sharpshooter. I always forget what my plus is with sharpshooter. I need to make that a thing. 15 to hit?
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Alright. Whew. That is 22 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Is that one dead?
That one falls, and then he stands back up.
Stands up again.
Falls to the ground, looks like he's dead, and he stands back up. Okay. And then he reaches out to attack Bowden with his club. And it's going to be a 12 to hit.
That will miss.
That'll miss, okay?
That's inside with the fan.
Hit your fan, you knock it aside. And the other one is at you. This time it's a 14. Again with a fan. Away. And the next one, he takes 2 swipes to his club, and the second swipe goes across and it hits his brown-haired zombie.
I love nat ones.
What?
I love nat ones when it's not me rolling.
It's Pipkin's turn.
Naomi, are you doing nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's top of the round, it's Bowden's turn.
The one that got knocked down by the arrow, it looked like it was still damaged by the just somehow he got up.
Yeah, it's got a big hole through its head where the arrow is.
I will Tell you what, on bonus action, use Searing Smite and then take a swing at the one that went down. Actually, no, I'll Searing Smite and take a swing at Mount Baron again. He's still up. That is 16 to hit.
Gonna hit.
Let me just double check something.
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
It deals an extra d6 of fire. Next time we do it, 5 points of fire damage.
Wait, left up a hand
And
to block it.
catches fire.
Left up a hand to block it and knocks a finger off. With your umbrella.
Nice. He also catches fire at the start of each of his turns. Has to make a constitution save. Every time it fails, it takes a d6 fire. The target can use an action to put out the flames.
What's the save?
Con save at the start of his turn will be 14.
14. Okay, cool. So it's Lawrence's turn.
The one on fire is still up. So one's on fire, one's the one I shot, and the other one's dead, yeah?
Oh, the other one's still alive.
Alright, the one that Bowden hit first, I'm going to take a sharpshooter shot at.
That's the one on fire.
That's the one on fire. Sorry, okay, well, I'll get the one that I didn't shoot the first time.
All three are still up.
Yeah, so I'm assuming I would have killed the first one if it wasn't a zombie. One of them's on fire, and then one of them's not being touched, so I'm going to go for that.
Is it like widely known that zombies just get it back up unless...
Well, they rise every winter, right?
Yeah.
Fire. It'll be fine. That's the obvious solution.
Okay.
What's your turn?
Ooh.
If I were to shove a zombie that isn't on fire to a zombie that is on fire, it's catch fire.
And a sharpshooter. 9?
9's gonna miss.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. I don't want to action surge on these things, because I feel like the explosion means something.
Okay, the two zombies swipe for Bowden. One of them's missed and one of them's got a crit.
Silvery barbs, reroll.
17 to hit.
17 will miss. AC is right now at 21.
Cool. And then it's the other one's turn.
Have advantage, Bowden.
Both of those are gonna miss. So it's Pipkin's turn.
No.
You all good?
Just watching me batting things aside with a bat.
Well, did I reappear when I shot my arrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so yeah. Okay.
Cool. Back to this out. I don't want to burn through too many spells.
Well, I'm 33% of the way to done.
Did the one on fire make its con save?
Pardon?
Did the one on fire make its con? Yeah, that's it. I will use my
You
jump
good?
to flame on the one that got
Nice one, nice one.
up after being shot originally.
Like it's times like this that I go, yeah, I'd have 14 more. But like 5 minutes ago.
Let's make a dexterity saving throw.
14.
That is the save, so I think it makes it. I don't think it does anything.
Was that your attack?
Yeah, that was my Sean.
Did you use the advantage?
It wasn't an attack roll, it was just
Okay. Okay, so sorry, I should have said, Lawton, that you get advantage on anything for, I believe it's a minute. Let me just double check.
Alright, I will.
So, yeah, like any roll you do, you get advantage once. But until you use it, I can't give it to me. You can only have one person empowered.
Okay, brilliant. I'll use that next.
No, it wasn't that. It was just, if you use it, let me know, and then I can use Silver Guards again.
Yeah.
I think it's Lawrence's turn.
All right, the one I just missed. I'm getting him this time. I'm a sharpshooter. He's gonna die. It's gonna be great. 8.
Missed. Okay. The team, the ball and the record will both swipe for Odin with a 20 and a 19 to hit. They're both misses, right?
Yeah, little miss.
The other one
needs to
swipes
make
for
a con save before its turn.
before.
It's at the start. Yeah, it's at the start of its turn.
Okay.
It's still
So
on
that's
fire.
for the make it. And then roll 2 22s.
Yeah, they will hit.
He did 23 points of damage to you.
23.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, how hard does he hit?
And 2 attacks and both hit you.
I know, but yeah. For one attack. That's what I did. Big.
Okay. It's top of the round now, or Pipkin.
Nah.
Lawton, you want to let us know when Bowden's bloody?
Oh, I am.
Oh, you are?
It's not running around now. And
Do you want to do
hit
it?
that one fucking hard with my fiery hammer.
What would happen if you took another one of those attacks?
If I take another round of double attacks from that is 21 to hit.
Like humans.
The one that's on fire.
And aliens.
I mean, maybe leave him till he gets up, because he goes quite early, so you could get him up. And then he'll still go before then.
Okay.
That's up to you, though. Like, I don't know. Both
I will take
both
David's advice and do nothing.
both options have pros.
That is 3 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points of... Oh, sorry. 6 points of bludgeoning damage, 3 points of fire.
Was that the one that fell down and got up, yeah?
That's the one that's already on fire.
Okay, after 3 and...
3 fire, 6 bludgeoning.
Okay, cool. The Lawrence's turn. He looks... His arms look a bit hurt. It's like fall apart a little bit, but he still looks like he's got a little bit to go.
Oh, bonus action, healing. No, just bonus action, proper potion.
Sharpshooter, the one that's not been hit.
Natural 20.
That's 12?
The armor passes 12, does it hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Finally. Just gonna use my piercer and re-roll that. 17.
17. It stumbles, but it's still...
Fucking hate zombies.
Okay. Is it the zombie's turn? So 2
Yeah.
zombies both swipe for Bowden. And one of them's going to hit. So it's going to do 9 points of damage to you.
Yeah. Alright.
And the second one's going to make its fire save. It fails it. So 1d6.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a d6 of fire. I don't know if you want to roll it.
I got a 4. Do you want to take that for it? Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Unless I roll a 6.
Then it's going to swipe twice at you, and it's going to miss both times. You block it with your phone,
Great. It's fine. It's
That's
kind
fine.
of fire. Yeah.
and then it's Pitkin's turn. So watch your friend gets slaughtered by zombies.
He's doing great. I saw him with the fan and the umbrella. Oh, thank you.
Imagine if he had his actual equipment, it'd be so good.
Yeah, I know, right?
Please let us know that you're actually dying, by the way. Please let us know.
I'm less than half health.
Oh,
Okay.
Right, and I've got loads of potions.
But I think all three zombies
Famous
are
last
on.
words.
I think all
Gonna
three
go
zombies
down
are on death's door, right?
yeah.
Shoot the fucking big one. He keeps hitting me. He's on fire. He'll fucking die.
Are you saying that out loud?
Yes.
Okay, cool. You got it.
I've now seen arrows hitting all around. Shoot this one.
Like perfectly through their heads as well.
And two just in the ground, like.
Oh, that's a point. Are they in the ground?
Odin's turn.
I'm gonna hit the one that went down. The first one that got shot this time.
Yeah.
And that is 18 plus. Takes 9 points of bludgeoning and 5 points of fire.
Yep, so that's dead. So he falls down, and as he hits the ground, you hear like a pop, and then you see this like stone bounce off its neck, or come off its neck. You hear like a popping noise, and a little stone comes up off its neck.
I'll make a mental note where that's so wet. And then 1 second, pound it on the potion just in case. That's me.
It's his turn.
Sharpshooter, the big one. 14.
That's gonna hit.
Alright. 20.
20 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
It's still up. So from you hit its leg, and blood starts to come out the leg that's missing. At the top of it, because it's from the knee down, it's missing, and blood's pouring out of it now.
Fucking typical.
The blood doesn't look fresh, it's like a bit like black and thick. The zombie that's still standing is going to try to attack Bodin. It's going to be a 21 to hit.
That is my armor class, so yeah.
And it's going to do you 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Second one's going to swing its club twice at you. It's going to miss both times. Stipkin's turn is probably going to be helpful.
I have a question about this.
Anything your fire damage stats.
George, how do you do XP?
Not good, isn't it?
Oh my god, really?
If I stand here through this whole battle and not do anything, do I get XP?
Yeah.
Do I actually, George?
Yeah, you do, because it's even split. Because even when David got XP for character progression and stuff, it got split equally.
Who got XP for character progression?
You XP for like trying to find out your family stuff.
Oh yeah, I did, yeah.
In this city, and everyone got XP for that. So on that basis, you would get XP for being a spectator at the battle.
Then I will pass. Just making sure.
Just on that, any active wars going on, we can just walk out to and sit, have a picnic while there's out like thousands squads near each other.
That Taras won't beat itself. It's the Warcraft Boar episode. South Park, they're just killing boars for 4 XP.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get them
Right.
eventually.
Odin's turn. Because Pipkin's fielding.
It's feeling like not
I'm
doing
really disappointed in that question.
it. Right, well, since that one's still on fire, did he make a save again?
It's just, I'm feeling this stuff for the great good.
Oh no, I'm glad you
You
are.
took 1 point of damage that time. From one time.
I'll hit the other normal zombie. Just get rid of it so you can't keep chipping away at me. And that is 12.
That's gonna hit.
That's it.
Also, it's for the benefit of the group that I remain on the same XP
You don't have to
as
explain it.
everybody else, because eventually I'm not going to know my
10
XP.
bludgeoning,
and
4
lose it to
fire.
someone.
That's down. It's dead.
If I clap, does that count as an action?
Now for my nemesis.
So it's Lauren's turn.
Sharpshooter!
Get him to 0.
Well, that's a good one!
That's a dirty 20.
He's having a bit of a hard time. Why don't you make it just like class that as a natural?
No.
The same stony poppy thing comes from the second one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that is another 20 damage.
Okay. It stumbles, but it's still.
Just 4 and 5%.
Yeah.
Okay. That one needs to do its save. And it fails, and it's dead. And it does the stone poppy thing. I'm going to find it quickly.
Well done. What?
That first time I got hit by that one, I was like, oh, they're just zombies. We can just like dance around and it's fine. And they hit me twice for 23. Like, oh, that's 2/3 of my health. Fuck.
I'm really glad I stopped that crit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. Holy shit. We dead.
Mm. Alright, so
Ah.
you're still invisible. I'm dressed like a guard, but visible.
You should dress like a guard and then like be like, oh, I was helping save you.
Try and I think
Yeah,
George is blue. Oh, there we go.
250.
I'm back as well.
Nice.
You get 250 XP.
250 XP.
350.
300. Cool. Alright.
So are we
Is
now
George
going
there?
to check that explosion? No, we're going to do that.
They're both left.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that's where a lot of what I want to go to.
Okay.
Have you pulled that ring off the owl? She got just a plain pink ring.
She does have a plain pink ring. She's showing it to you.
Daisy, did you pull that off of the owl?
Alright, I'm gonna run downstairs to where Bowden and Pipkin are, and I'm dressed like a guard.
Oh.
You want to inspect the bodies? Or?
I would love to inspect the bodies.
Are you okay?
So, you find the stony talismans and you see a sigil on them. What languages can you speak?
I speak Common, High, and Elvish.
Oh, can you speak any languages?
I do. Can I write them down?
What do you speak for being a fairfolk?
Common and Elvish.
What do rabbits speak?
And it's just common. I think we should be able to speak
You
it.
sure you don't speak? Yeah,
I don't think so. I'll double check.
it doesn't feel right.
Unless I've wrote them down as my extra languages.
And then Bowden I think is Common, Dwarvish, and is Firbolg Giant?
What languages do you speak, David?
The language is Common, Elvish, Giant.
So, Common the stone talisman, like,
I can speak.
yeah, you can't understand what it says.
Pipkin can speak Sylvan.
No, that's not going to work either.
Okay.
So there's 3 stone talismans, but you don't know what they say. That were on the necks, and it looks like they were burnt on because you can see burn marks where they were on the necks of the necks of the people.
Alright,
She's quite happy lying down. Those are lying down.
Lawton, are you putting them in your inventory?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't say anything else of the bodies.
Nothing else on the bodies.
Do you want to?
these bodies,
Yeah, please.
the bodies, are they just like, it's like these 3 people had been killed?
Do an
And then,
investigation?
yeah.
I'll give you a hand. Oh, have you still got silvery barbs? You can use that as well.
18. Okay, so after inspecting the bodies, you can see that they're all missing their hearts and that they're quite heavily covered in makeup to make them look more alive. But as they've died and the talismans have come off, you've noticed makeup now looks like makeup on a corpse as opposed to looking living.
Yeah. So what were those things that popped off? They were stone and talisman.
Stone talismans. There were 3 of them.
And there's a burn mark on the backs of the necks where they were.
Is there like a sigil on them, or is it just a writing we can't understand?
Essentially, you can't understand it.
Like my gut would be, it would be like infernal.
Maybe.
Yeah. There's something fucking bad going on in this place. I will. Shit, start the fight. I should have messaged that.
What was that?
At the very start of that fight, I should have got the message to the other people from the party inside to see what's happening.
Yeah.
So I'll message her and give to bring help. I've just been attacked.
You hear another explosion and see some more fire in the town.
The explosion locations, does it look like Kara or Casper's towers?
Do an investigation or perception.
Natural 20. Natural 20 plus 6.
The second one looks exactly where Casper's
Casper's tower
And the
is.
first one for Kara.
The first one was sort of in the direction of Casper. But the second one looks like exactly where he was.
Okay. Yeah, I got an 18.
Oh, right. So he might actually just be at home being murdered.
Maybe.
And she was going to come here and get lynched by a zombie. If they knew she was a magic user, why would the zombies pose the danger?
Because it's all
who-
for show.
Who told you she was a magic user?
Oh, her uncle, the old guy that came with this one.
Because it's all for show. She had to make it look like she was attacked without actually being in danger.
But he did ask if I'd been practicing, so.
I mean, that sounds like it's relatively common knowledge.
I don't know. It's been a while now.
Did he say anything else?
Right.
Hamar kissed me.
I saw that. That was very funny. Did the uncle say anything else, or did Halmar say anything of note?
Hamar just wanted to get Kara's hands, join the kingdom. Oh yeah, overthrow the government.
Don't you start, we're fine.
Does that bother us? Like, okay, cool.
But it's really good information if we black know it.
Right. Yeah.
I'm
Let's.
so excited.
Yeah. Okay.
You're like, you can do wizard stuff. You like to do a little illusion of him asking to overthrow the government with sounds and all that.
Okay. Did the uncle say anything of note? Cool.
So
David heard something, but Lawrence didn't.
he hasn't been allowed to see the body of his brother either.
He wasn't either.
But he might have been here, but the guy was on his deathbed and he was denied entry. He wasn't allowed to see him, he hasn't seen him since sometime before he died, and still hasn't seen the body. The little fucking gnome cunt, his voice came out of that tough song.
Does it look?
Time it ends here. So the gnome guy who isn't here tonight is up to some shit.
Can you detect zombies? You want to do a quick
You've
blast?
seen zombies before, so you know they're zombies. You know how you've seen them in a...
No. I mean, can you do that and see if there are more here in case these three fail?
Yeah. I'll just throw up the text to enable now and keep it going.
What's the range of it? How far can you...
Actually, because it's not that far, it's only 30 feet. I'll do it once we get it back to fire. Lady Eleanor said it actively.
Was it, sorry?
Lady Eleanor said it back to so
you messaged me?
Yeah, I would just be like, I've just been attacked, get help out.
Have we heard anything back?
Also, what's happening with these explosions?
So he comes up with her uncle, Firbolg, and he's like, what happened? What's going on? Who are they?
She's invisible.
Yeah, I'm so visible.
Who is he?
I'm
Wonderful savior here.
Oh, thank you.
Zombies, 3 of them. These 3 have been dead for some time and been replaced. And the big one told me it ends now, and it's the voice of that fucking arm. I didn't
Okay,
think
no
you
problem. How did you...
I'm okay. I didn't mean.
I shot them.
I just about survived.
Looks confused. And then he says, what explosions? We haven't heard any explosions.
That fire over there and that fire over there.
Casper's place.
You point over because he buildings on fire. And he's like, shit.
Palmar flew off to investigate the first explosion. He just wanted to get it.
He says, Halmar reveals the hand that leads to more safe.
One more time.
Hand that when he somewhere safe, Karen.
Okay.
He just
Good idea.
has to go back into the main hall.
I think at this point it might be prudent for me to help this guard. Sorry, what was your name, guard?
Edgar.
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 Come with us.
Okay.
Edgar shouldn't be here, and he won't be allowed.
This is very true.
If he wasn't here,
But I
If
shouldn't,
he's down there, Edgar will be dead.
and we don't want that. So why don't
fine.
the 3 of you 4, 3, whatever, head down, go back into the party. Why don't I sneak out here, see if I can find some more guards, see what's going on in there, and then I can always come back and disrupt the ball if it is a serious enough issue.
So at this point, you see another explosion, it's fire, and then you see a bolt of lightning come down from the sky.
It might be a big enough issue. It's possible.
I think this is a big issue.
Alright.
Don't sound the alarm.
This is my first ball. If I go down there as a guard and say everyone needs to clear out because there's an emergency, have I still broken the law? Now, I obviously know the answer, I'm just checking. Okay.
I think we'll handle that.
Super. If you guys could, and once it's clear, I'll maybe sneak out.
At this point, Eleanor says to her dad, and she looks a bit worried, she's like, it's not Cara.
That's not Kara?
Well,
Her dad's like, what? It is Cara, I can see it's Cara. And at that point, you cast the spell magic on you.
damn it. Yeah, you suppose it would work. I know it's a Firbolg ability, but it would, I guess.
Are you trying to argue
Anyway,
that it's natural?
I know it's not. The only question I have is, was the dress initially illusionary? Or do I just turn to a 7-3 Firbolg, burst out of a dress, and I'm wearing full armor?
Your armor now.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry for the... Oh no, I'm not solo.
I'll take them out.
Is it a placebo?
I'll just grab your pen and paper and stuff.
I didn't ask about the ring of charisma.
No, I will not.
I'm more charismatic now, or is
Sorry.
it Steve?
Oh, sorry. That's
Charisma. Gives you +2.
That's the
Charisma.
yeah, it's hey, where does ring of charisma? You just like be or confident, you be on it, yeah, great, you go.
Like the ring of self-esteem.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I am very sorry for the deception, but we were concerned there might be an attempt on Kara's life. And there was.
Where is Cara now?
He's but as far as everyone's concerned, she's here.
The priority, I think, though...
Which is not a problem, because she's now vanished from here.
I think it might be Cara casting lightning.
Told you. Oh, wait.
Eleanor, would you be able to please run down and disperse the party?
They don't really look like they're sure what they should do. And then Farrago's like, I don't know if that's the best thing at this point.
If they're blowing up buildings, we don't want all the nobles in the city to be inside one building. I think they'd be safer on the streets.
You see another big flash of lightning.
Is it getting closer?
No, it's down by the same place.
We'll trust your judgment as a noble for what to do. We should go have a look. You know.
Farrago just says he's going to rally his allies.
Okay.
He said,
Keep peace.
Bowden, me and you need to not be here.
Yeah, let's go.
Hop off this balcony with me.
he says he's going to feather fall you down.
Sorry?
That's helpful.
He offers to feather fall you down.
Thank you.
That'd be great, because I can't do that.
Do you trust it?
He feather followed you guys down.
Well, I have Featherfall, so if he is lying, I'll do it.
Where's Pip? Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, Pipkin, why don't you jump and I'll just grab you?
I can just leave.
That's true, you can just walk out, yeah.
I'm gonna walk down.
Yeah. She was right next to you. Or at least that was the plan. She didn't do anything. So.
If she was there, no
maybe.
one knows. Not even me.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Well, as you go down, you see there's about 20 guards and they're just staring at like the lightning and the fire, and they're not moving.
Alright, once we've landed, I'm gonna run over to them. What on earth is causing that?
They don't respawn, they're just staring off into the distance.
In their faces? They're just mesmerized by it. Or are they just ignoring me?
I can investigate.
I mean,
I feel like mind control
let's
spells.
just leave them.
I mean, there's definitely mind control spells. The question would be why we haven't been. Alright, don't look at the sky. Just in case there is an effect. Don't look at the sky. Let's head over there.
Can't tell. Something unexpected.
Bowden, if you've just immediately looked at the sky.
Staring at where the lightning's been coming from the whole fucking time.
I know, it's just, like, I'm doing this in their faces, and they're either really rude and ignoring me, or they're, like, hypnotized in some way.
Then look at the sky.
Yeah.
So
I've not been looking at the guards. I've been looking at this and be like, what is going on?
as Bowden looks up at the sky, like catches a glimpse of the moon and roll a wisdom saving throw.
I genuinely don't know if George is just fucking with us.
That is 20. No, that's
Yeah, that's fine. Bowden is fine.
Did he feel like there was a magical pool there?
He got like drawn into the moon, but then like looked away quite easily.
Alright. We need to get over there and find out what's going on.
I agree. Let's go.
Alright. I'm a charge, yeah.
So as you're running, and you see like more guards, and they're like looking up at the sky.
I'm just gonna start shouting while running. Just as loud as I can and as often as I can. Don't look at the sky. Over and over and over again.
The moon. Don't look at the moon.
I don't know it was the moon. Like, Bowden hasn't said. Bowden looked up and looked back down. But guards are just mesmerized everywhere. So I'm just gonna shout the whole way that we're running.
So as you're running, like really heavy rain starts, and it like starts to hail as well, and it's like picking up like really strong wind in the city. You see like more flashes of lightning and bolts of fire.
God.
Spellcasters, do you have any idea what this is?
Bad. Really, really bad.
Is this Halmar, or is this something else?
I don't know that he's this one.
I think it's Tara.
Could she be this powerful? Like, this seems insane.
My concerns.
She had like a magical item or something.
Alright,
Potions.
how long until we get to, like, the first fire?
Are you still heading towards the tower?
Sorry?
Are you still heading towards the tower?
Unless we pass a burning building first.
You're heading towards the tower, and you see like a portal open up in the sky, and you see people flooding out of it on those spectral horses.
Say that one more time.
You see like what looks like a portal open in the sky, and you see people flooding out of it on those spectral horses. There's like 20 or so people that come out.
I'm gonna grab Bowden's...
It's everyone that turns up on a spectral horse, one of like Kara's buddies.
Well, everyone popped up on a spectral horse.
Not the guys that came in green that were undead.
Guys, we need to leave. Like, right fucking now. We need to not fucking be in this city anymore. I told you guys I didn't want to be here. We need to find that little boy, cut him, take some of his blood, and leave right fucking now.
We'll take them
Yeah,
with
like
us, right?
simple, good old season one adventuring.
I mean, with the rain and the wind, and it all stops. And you see the people, it's not as many as wet, but some of them fly back to the portal. It's been really calm and still. You see a couple of like concentrated rain bits over the buildings that run out to put it out.
I'm going to hold the helm of my rapier. And I'm going to say, ancestors guide me forward or back. I'm just going to pray as hard as I can here.
You want to go forward.
Push forward.
Yeah.
Go. I'm just gonna run without saying a word, just full pelt.
What are you guys following?
Sorry? Oh, sorry.
You guys.
Yeah.
So as you approach like Casper's tower, you see what you assume is Kara like lying over a body, and you can see a light coming out of her hands, and you can see about 12 people in the Crimson Red for the Empire, and you can see Halmar there as well.
Is the body Casper?
You're 40 feet away, so roll a perception check.
That is 18.
You're pretty sure it's Casper. You recognize it as like healing magic.
Yeah. I'll just like, unless we're intercepted, go up and start assisting with cure wounds.
Okay, so at this point, Halmar's like looking around, he glares at you, and he says, "What are you doing here, fart fucker?"
Well, trying to fend off your section of dances. As I leap down and start to, like, cast cure wounds.
Are there guards and things as well, or is it just the kind of rogue people?
The Empire people with their cloaks. There's about 12 of them. And they're kind of like milling about, you're not really sure what's going on.
Is Casper alive?
Yeah, he's alive, so he's like gasping for air, and you look at his arm, and you can see where his like veins are popping, you can see like black marks, like where his veins should be.
Oh, Jesus. Got by something bad. I don't know anything weird.
So as Kara's like healing him, it's starting to like fade away more and more.
Yeah. I'll just keep assisting.
Guys, I need to not be here for the next, like, 10 minutes.
Why?
Because I'm dressed as a guard and we're surrounded by Empire mages.
Okay.
Yeah,
So bad.
they're not like overly fussed. They're kind of like they're clearly like all looking for someone. They're kind of like getting a perimeter.
Yeah, but Halmar knows me.
Yeah, but Kara knows.
Sorry?
Kara knows.
And then like gasp for
Okay.
air. And he comes back, and then Kara just says, "I think it'd be best if you all retire for the night."
What happened? At least fill us in on that.
We think Marvin was a Rakshasa.
Was a what?
It was his voice coming from the zombie of
What was Marvin?
He was a what?
A Rakshasa is a she says.
A Rakshasa?
Odin doesn't know, but it is a tiger with backwards hands. It's like a fiend. Very tricksy.
Okay. And he did all this?
Did you kill him?
You can't really kill them. Come back.
Well, he's gone for now.
He left. I wouldn't even say we won. He just left.
Fuck.
Did he go through that portal?
So we went through his own. He went into the ground in a way. That was reinforcements from the capital.
Let's see.
Oh, the capital. Any thoughts on that, Halmar?
You're not still invisible.
Yeah, you're still invisible, I think.
I get the impression he's pieced together what has actually happened tonight.
Yeah, he looks absolutely furious.
Good. I want to live under this man's skin. Well.
She says, I want to go find my father.
That would be a good idea.
You're
You go, would you like your rings back?
your uncle and your cousin are at the ball still.
Give me the right ring of message. You can keep the other one as payment.
Thank you. Really appreciate it. Give her the rings.
Kind of sounds like we're not being paid.
Yeah.
Before I take it off, I'll message Lady Eleanor saying Cara and Casper are safe and well.
At this point, like Fergal and sort of bigger nobles are back. They're on their like spectral like horses.
I'm just gonna slink back into the alleyways.
Into the shadows.
Yeah, as best I can.
We'll leave as well. Well, I'll back away as well in your direction.
How much longer have I got to be invisible?
I don't know what this potion says.
8 hours maybe with a potion? 4 hours maybe?
Okay. Are you guys headed? What are you guys doing now?
I don't need to spy on
Going to
the
wherever we were staying for the night.
You.
At this point, Bigby appears. He's got all morning.
Oh.
Oh, it's a bad time, buddy. It's a bad time.
Like of all the time.
We've already slinked back. I would like to believe we've already slinked back. We're
What?
making our way away. Are we already making
Yeah,
our way?
like in an alley, but he appears at like the first possible moment he could without it being like problematic.
I would argue that this is still problematic.
At least he knows that. Oh,
What was this again?
maybe.
It was an imp
Oh, yeah.
that he thinks is a tiefling, right? What did Bowden think this
No,
was?
I know what he is. I
Right.
just don't know why he is.
Yeah, you
don't
don't know why he's
understand why.
He introduces himself to you and he says, Lord Bigby. Lord Bigby.
This is Bigby. You don't need to call him Lord.
Oh yeah,
Lord Bigby.
Don't call him Lord. Don't give him titles.
I'm the guy that caught you in my trap that night. I don't know if you remember.
Nasty trapper.
I've been
You're on my
called.
list.
You're on mine.
Bigby.
I'm just gonna glare at him.
It's a very trying day.
The actual Lord Bigby is on your list.
Bigby, it's been a very trying day.
Is that anyway, Bowden? I've come to warn you that something is amiss in Splint.
No!
You
Sorry,
don't
kid.
say.
Sorry, kid.
I come through my channels.
Do you mean aside from a portal to the capital?
Now, before we get angry, you did try to appear at the start of today when I was in an anti-magic meeting.
Can you give me the news then?
Okay.
And on
Alright,
that basis,
okay. Fine.
Thank you very much. And he is just unfortunate
Anyway, watch out, and he clicks and disappears.
Yeah. That's
That's it.
alright.
Well, maybe
That's
we'll
what he
wait for
usually
him
does.
after.
It's usually really helpful comes up with some useful tidbit and then just leaves. It's actually very handy to have around. So
Bowden,
But
I
don't
think
call him Lord. It'll go to his head.
that wasn't my concern with it. Co-
You're concerned with it.
If we're in it, I'm just going to start getting changed. I'm just going to start getting changed into my armor.
He appears again for a second behind Pipkin. He goes sneaky rabbit, and then disappears again.
I like him.
You would. 10 minutes and I can get dressed.
Wait, from our perspective, he appeared just in a random space, said sneaky rabbit, and then fucked up. We still can't see her, and she hasn't said a word. He just popped up, sneaky rabbit, bye.
I mean, you are a sneaky rabbit, to be fair.
Pip, yeah.
Hi. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, thank goodness.
Alright. I'm putting on my actual armor.
You can just
Were you shooting arrows as well at the zombies?
Me?
Thank you for your help.
Who did you think was shooting arrows at the zombies?
Both of you.
No!
But what?
I was stood beside you the whole time
Am
with
I?
a cure wound ready to go, just in case.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Am I exhausted after that spell and the potion spell?
Roll a d4.
Oh fuck. 4 levels of exhaustion. I just can't move. Then 2.
You have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah,
That's a severe potion.
that is not. What is it?
Not a reasonable amount, I would argue.
Well, then you look like you need to sleep.
Hmm.
What is 2 levels of exhaustion?
Half movement?
Yeah, half speed.
I was a DM once.
Oh god.
Wonder what
Could've been really
information that
Oh,
replaced.
wrong way around.
bad. Disadvantage on. If I've got a 4, disadvantage on everything, half hit points, half speed.
Hmm.
What's your hit points right now?
20?
16.
Hmm.
So it's half general, not what you've got half.
Yeah, half gen. Like your max hit points are half.
Okay. So like you heal up with no do up to your half.
Yeah.
Well, my
Oh.
speed's just half, so
Alright, if we've waited 10 minutes, I'm in my studded leather.
Hey, if you have your hit points, you're not as injured as you are.
She's right.
yeah, I'm really healthy. I'm as healthy as could be.
Alright,
Really tired of health.
so
Yeah, listen. I need to go to bed. I don't think this is
but where are we going? To the barn that Marvin's fucking set up for us?
That's a good point. Maybe we go down into the town and find like a town. I'll sneak you.
Alright, I'm all for that, but I should just let you guys know that I have 403 Chrysos. That's it.
I've got 37,000.
What?
I've got a lot of prices.
Whoa, no, hang the fuck on. 37,000?
Yeah,
Where did you get that much?
I don't remember. David does not remember.
But now,
I've got all the transactions down here. Was I going to share that out?
I don't remember.
Because even with my secret stash, that I put half of all my income in, I would still only have about like 10 grand.
Bowden had half
Okay.
plate sold.
Sorry?
I think Bowden had sold some half plate at some point, which is quite valuable.
That's probably where that came from.
I just slightly want
Or a-
Cannon.
I just slightly want to point
Yeah,
out, Bowden.
I don't remember.
Bowden, when I sold almost everything when we got to this town, I split it between all three of us.
Well, two things on that. One, Bowden. I honestly didn't really think about it. I'm really sorry. I can split it with you now.
It's
And two, David, wasn't here for that bit.
I mean, I gave you the price of.
You voluntarily split that up.
How much money do you have, Pipkin?
Oh, my phone's down there. But it's not a lot.
Is it more than 400?
Oh yeah. But it's not.
It was.
I'm gonna stop paying for everything if you guys are gonna be selfish.
I've only really recently got this money.
Cause you spent 5 grand on this chain shirt.
Yeah.
You have 42,000 Chrysos?
I might.
Why am I sleeping in a barn?
Why are we sleeping in? Because we thought the guy that buys everything had 400 Chrysos. That's like 4 silver or something in real game.
I just don't feel like the aesthetic.
That's because he's a fucking cow.
It suited me really well.
He likes things.
It's what I'm used to. I didn't know we could go anywhere else.
Why do we let the animal?
You're a rabbit!
I live in a nice little hutch. I have an actual home.
Look, I've slept in worse places than the barn, but like.
Right. I'm just checking the value in gold of half the money.
It's like 1800 or something.
Well, that'll be why, yeah.
And then, yeah.
Not a great deal.
Alright. Let's go find a tavern,
Yeah, half like 750 gold.
which you then got like an extra like 2 zeros to it.
Yeah, but you got 60% of it or something.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that checks out, yeah.
Yeah, so to get into the lower town, you'd have to go back to the hall where the party is.
Oh. We need to stay up here.
The barn is through there. Like, we've went from having a barn to sleep in to nowhere to sleep in.
Barn's on the east side of town.
Is it?
Yes, of course it is.
Alright, let's go to the barn.
Nice barn.
Let's
I
just...
thought we were like upscale as we were.
It's like a stable master's bed. You got the small room at the bed. There's maybe a book with
It's
water.
straw, George.
He was a rich Rashaka. What do you expect him to give you?
I'm not mad at him. I'm mad at these two.
What to?
You!
Why isn't here?
How much money do you have?
I don't know.
Alright, let's go to the barn.
It's also no secret that that's how I play the game. Why did you buy everything and then get surprised at how rich I am at the end?
What did you say?
I mean, on the upside, we should get about 1,000 Chrysos from helping the situation here.
No, she gave you the ring for payment.
She gave you the fucking shite ring that realistically give to Pipkin.
That was for payment. And me and David sat here and went, oh.
Even less use with Pipkin though. She's gonna
I
forget she's
I thought the 300 a day was going to come from Ajab.
That's from fucking Marvin. That's the only reason I came on this stupid fucking mission.
Oh dear. Oh, there's still a listening post to check on for 1,000 Chrysos. Or I can just give you 1,000 Chrysos right now.
We had 3
Oh,
jobs.
hey.
We've been conned by hags. We've been conned by a rakashashabab, whatever the fuck that is. And then we're going to wander up to where we're told, don't kill the giant, and I bet you 1,000 Chrysos right fucking now that the giant opens up its conversation by smacking you with a club. Then we're going to get back and they're going to go, that's a 25,000 fine. This empire fucking
That
sucks.
consolation that I could cover the 25,000 fine.
I'm mad at you, don't make me laugh.
That is very bold in thought to walk away with the ring and then go, we're still going to get paid. Even though she said, for payment.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually fucking devastated. I have like one goal in this life and it's raised like 1.5 million. And you guys aren't sharing.
I didn't mean to not share.
It's fine, it's fine. Let's just go to sleep. It's all.
I haven't actually got any extra gold, I just haven't spent mine.
Well, I mean, I give you 1/3 of everything I make.
In fairness, apart from that breastplate, I'm pretty sure we have split everything evenly. It's just she doesn't buy it.
It's fine. I just want to go to sleep. I've had enough. Let's just wake up in the fucking morning, have your fucking gremlin pop up, tell us, oh, I think war's coming, and fuck off again, and then we can leave.
Can you maybe call him and see if he knows who the villain is in here?
Let's go try and find a place to sleep. Pipkin, I think you might be better suited with this ring. And I'll give the ring of charisma, the +2 charisma ring.
+2 to charisma?
Yeah.
Where's your fucking phone?
It's down at the edge of that plan.
Right, give me the girl and go get it.
She's coming.
Naomi. Alright. When we get to the barn, that better not be fucking burnt down, George, I'm gonna go to sleep.
It's on fire. I'll set up the alarms.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Lawrence will be woken up and disturbed in the middle of the night by me very noisily counting out 1/3 of the Chrysos that I got. And trying to stuff it into his bag, but it's not working because it's loads of shit. Really heavy.
I only have 8,850 gold crystals.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I think Pipkin has a hole in her pocket.
Why?
Because I feel like I've given you a lot, and you've not spent that much. Doesn't matter. Alright. Morning.
I'm assuming Chrysos as coins are relatively small and lightweight, you know.
I think we said some of them are notes as well. It's like paper money.
Yeah, paper money, that's fine. Otherwise it's gonna be 700 pounds coinage that we were counting. I would have needed to distribute it.
Alright.
Yeah, I will
Don't worry about it. Just in the future, that's what I've been doing with mine. We don't have to do that. It's just what I've been doing. You keep your money.
now have 11,000.
Keep your money. Keep your money.
Oh, I did it in the night. You were woken up to be like.
Alright, so you gave me 11,000, is that it?
11,666.
11,666. Okay. What's it to me? I can't divide that by 2. My brain's not working.
11,666. 333. 11 divided by 2.
5,
That's your secret set.
5833. Sorry?
Your secret set.
Yeah.
That's 5,833.
Perfect.
And I mean, just 11,500
Pardon?
activity.
Alright.
Add that to the kit as well, 11.5k.
Alright, well, after that I've got 6,000 spending crisis, so we're all good.
And then Dave, he's going to instantly spend it in the hotel.
Oh, you want me to spend 6,000 crisis on a hotel? When we've got a perfectly good barn?
Well, the barn's okay now.
It was never the
smart
barn that was the
thinking.
issue. Is it morning, George?
Is it pretty uneventful night? You heard lots of like people moving about though and stuff in town, but you managed to sleep and nothing else.
Alright, I want to go buy a hand crossbow.
So yeah, you can go buy one.
How much is that?
Go to a merchant in the high town that you are. Is there anything else you're looking to get?
I don't think so.
I mean, if there's a wizard that can identify what the stone talisman are,
Hmm.
they can identify.
The hand crossbow's £8.
I can't afford it. It's fine.
What do you mean you can't afford it?
I can't afford it.
You got 11,000 last
I
night.
only have 6,000 crisis.
How?
I only have 6,000 crisis.
How is that possible? We gave you 11,000 yesterday.
I must have lost some. I've only got 6,000 crisis.
Well, better go find some. Better go find it.
Oh, alright. I'll just go find money. Oh.
I mean, if you give me an hour, I can just make you. You've still got that guardian.
I do still have that guard uniform.
That's worth like 5.
I feel like that's probably useful to have, though, in a pinch.
Why? You want to leave it here as soon as possible, aren't you?
Well, I don't think it's guard outfit for this particular town, is it?
Surely it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
It's got the insignia as well.
Well, I mean, I definitely cannot sell guard armor. There will be...
But I can reforge it into a crossbow.
Okay, sure, that'd be great.
I will spend an hour at 3,000 your price.
At least another 2,500.
How much?
They were charging a bit extra, so it's only worth 7,500.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to do a review.
So how much did it cost?
Ow, Daisy.
You have to pay 2.5k, and I will take the armor 2.5k, and the end of that.
The armor and 3,500.
2.
2,500. No worries. Why are you so obsessed with my finances, Pipkin?
I'm just confused about how to lose. What's that, like 6,000? 5,000?
I'm confused how you can never find your purse when it's time to pay.
I'm not to pay for anything, like this price.
I don't think Bowden would mind if you offered.
When is everyone a thing that we need to pay?
We've stayed in taverns for like 3 weeks.
Well, Naomi.
Healing potions?
I bought a healing
I'll
potion.
also ritual cast Identify to find out what the stone talismans were.
Okay. You do that. So they're just talismans that like revive people from the dead and allow the user to control
I
them.
think you want to add the 5,000.
So these are zombie making.
Yeah, zombie making talismans.
Do you need a skill set to use them? You just like slap them on the doors.
Only one way to know, I guess.
There's a ritual that goes with it.
Oh, these
Do
are in that.
By identifying it, know the ritual, or
Were the bodies wearing robes?
They're wearing
yeah,
clothes,
they're wearing those like green.
Is that the
figures for
same?
people that were outside?
Is that the same robes that you had in your dream, Bowden?
No.
Okay.
The robes in Lawrence's dreams looked like the same robes that Lexicon the Witch Hunter was wearing.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just wondering, George. These raise zombies from bodies. And my very private dream had my son be the one that burned down my home. Interesting. Can I, is there like a library or a bookstore in town?
Yeah, there'll be a library. So when you're at a big library in one of the adjacent rooms.
Okay. Did Identify let you know what the language on the stone was?
It's just gnomish.
Gnomish. Okay. Can I try and find like a gnomish dictionary?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there one? Cool. I'm taking it.
Just taking it.
I'm taking it.
Okay.
Okay.
You can call that stealing.
It's alright.
Oh, fuck's sake, I know what he's doing.
What?
Mr. Necromancer here.
I have no interest in necromancy. I think. But no, I just want to know.
Reading Identify actually gives you a shitload of information.
Does it tell you what it says on the stone? Because I just stole a book from a library to help do that.
It might not translate what the thing says if it's got marked. If it's a magic item or some other magic infused object, you learn its properties and how to use them. Whether it requires attunement, how many charges it has, if any. You also learn whether any spells are affecting the item, what those spells are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. I assume it doesn't mean like learned the spell. No.
No, what did it? Okay.
Was needed, even if I can't cast it.
Okay, so it's a ritualistic spell to charge them, and a lot of stuff are normal components that you'd be able to easily acquire, but the only things that are kind of like more exotic or weird ingredients are like either the blood of a fiend or a demon and the tears of children.
Tears of children. That explains the children that have gone missing. The 5 or... Yeah, 4 or 5 children who went missing in winter.
How many stones have you got?
3.
So is it an ear from each child, or is it?
Well, that's stuff we can never use.
We do
Not a
know.
fun little spell to cast.
We are away to get some blood from a child. We may as well get an ear too.
No.
Tears, not ears.
Tears.
Crying.
Thought you said ears. I thought you said ears. Yeah.
You were so willing to just let go this child.
I mean, that could mean the kids are still alive.
It does.
Where does Marvin live?
I don't want to walk away from a situation where we can help. This feels like something we can forward to the authorities to go deal with the pressing issue.
Alright, fine, let's go find Halmar and let him know we need his help.
Thanks. Not you. Kara, she likes us. We help.
Alright, fine, let's go see Kara and let her know that she needs to talk to Halmar because we need his help.
Or just any of them.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go and speak to what? Yeah, let's go to Kara's then.
So you're at the tower presumably, and as you like go up the stairs to her, the guards tell you that like her and all the nobles are at the main hall.
Main holidays.
Well, we gotta go out that way anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So as you get there, like people are all starting to like walk out, and they're all dressed in like blue clothes. They're called the nobles, and they're just talking to the. And you see her like, in the hall sort where Marvin was, and she's wearing like a crown.
These ones kind of imperial. Where's the other?
Casper is nowhere to be seen.
I mean, makes sense.
Okay.
Last night he was about to die. I'd probably take a day off.
She secretly gets one.
So she signals you over.
Oh shit. Like, fires out.
I don't.
Have you-
That lady.
She tells the three of you to kneel.
Take a knee.
I kneel.
Do you kneel, Pipkin?
Yeah.
Okay. She has like a scepter, and she says she bestows upon you the highest honor that she can, and she knights you all Lords of Splint.
Ooh.
Knights of Splint.
Mm-hmm.
Knights of Splint.
Knights of Splint. The town.
Thank you. Thank you, Lady Kara. It's very kind of you.
She says, "Rise, Knights of Splint."
These are greatest though.
She says, "First, like, I I want to apologise for my deception. I was suspicious of Marvin, but I didn't know the extent of it. But I didn't think I could come out with a grand plot and be believed.
Understand.
I portrayed myself as slightly more helpless than I actually am.
I got questions.
I understand.
Oscar's left to hunt the Rakshasa.
Is there, is it likely that I'll just say Marvin for the sake of it, but is there any chance he'll return?
I don't know. He seemed to leave of his own accord. We didn't beat him as such, he just left.
Perhaps he realized there wasn't anything to gain the situation anymore.
Well, he clearly thought he was in control.
He sought to kill your brother, you.
And then all of a sudden, the Empire was here. His attempt on your life was thwarted, and he had no idea where you were. Might have just been too many variables for him.
One thing we did fight this morning, the zombies that we sent to attack were wearing these up, representing the 3 stone tiles. It seemed to be.
Just he kind of looks at him, he's like, basic enough necromancy.
Isn't there any possibility that humans might be alive?
Rakshasas eat people.
I'll take that. No. What's radically simple and say it'll give quiet prayer for the souls of those virgins.
If you don't mind me asking, I grew a little suspicious. Marvin wouldn't allow us to investigate your father's body. There's no chance he's still alive.
And his body is gone.
Gone.
If he eats people, he will be to
I appreciate that.
That's why I couldn't see it through in it. Or he's
Let's maybe not be too. Maybe not talk like that in front of her.
Well, thank you for the honours you bestowed on us. I'm sure you have much to do.
So
Hopefully,
is there anything else that I can do for you?
Can you tell us about the giant? The giant.
I mean, more information would be fine. We've been hired to. Bowden has a better memory than myself, but
investigate the listening post, the giant called Balin.
That's exactly right.
She says you can go ahead and do that if you wish, but if you don't, it's fine. I can send someone if you have other pressing matters.
So it is actually a genuine quest, is what we're asking.
Yeah, we feel fairly conned. We were given 3 quests when we left.
And 2 of them have ended in betrayal.
Yeah, of pretty fiendish order, I would say as well.
Yeah, there's a giant at a tower. He's meant to watch the mountains to see that the dwarves don't come out.
We're quite
so,
happy.
Wait, so do we want the dwarves to come out? Or do we not?
We want to know if they come out.
So we want the giant to stay there?
Yes, yeah. The giant's like a guard.
So what are we supposed to do?
We're supposed to check why the giant is not checking in anymore.
Okay, so I'll go, okay. So good job we clarified that, because I was going ready to kill it.
Oh, I mean, we knew.
Straight up.
We'll take care of it. We are nice.
We do have a strange request. I'm not sure how not sure how aware you are. When we arrived in the town, we had a woman and a young boy with us.
Go on.
We spoke to I can't mind the name of the witch hunter. Lexicon. We require a vial of the young boy's blood.
To have any shot at saving the system.
She like nods and she was like, from what I've heard, I think it's better that I arrange that for you.
Absolutely, I was very much hoping that would be the case.
Sorry. How powerful are you?
She's in charge of the town now, right?
She was flying and blowing stuff up.
Are you capable of killing a hat?
I don't think we need to invite the new Lady of Splint on a mission to fight hags.
I was going to invite, I was going to try to do it ourselves. Ask you to come with us. We're not doing
I want to
that.
just
One of
point
those
out.
like power scaling things where she can definitely just like deal with it in a day, but
Whoa.
it's so far beneath her.
Yeah.
It's gonna send us to
Yeah.
struggle with.
Um,
And if we were that powerful, we'd be like, I'm not wasting a day dealing with hags.
Yeah.
To be fair, if you were that powerful, we would have fucking happened in the first place.
Hey, just going back
Thank
on
you.
this.
The only other thing that
I think it's going back on 2 minutes.
okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna ask her for money
Why?
because we were promised to get paid, and I just want to know whether or not.
She's gonna say we were paid in the ring.
I appreciate that 100%, but if we don't
We're
ask,
effectively the cost for like resolving this situation in this town and keeping an eye on it until like things got better was 3 gold a day.
yeah,
You could ask for a
And
permanent.
she's given us a ring that's definitely worth about 3 to 30 grand.
You could ask for like a room. Is our room?
I suspect we have the right to own land here now. Like we're knights.
Knights.
Yeah. Not that I particularly want to live here, but I'm sure we could.
Oh man. Give me that ring of charisma back. I need it. I'm gonna propose. If I marry the girl that Hallmark wants to get with,
Okay, here's the ring. Have the
Really?
ring.
I'm a
Yes.
lord of his
Look, guys,
favor state.
marriage is not something to get one up on your rival.
He likes her though. He does like her.
Do you?
That's just cool.
Yeah. That's how. Fine, it's fine.
All right. All right.
George is gonna come back and go, what the fuck happened? We're not proposing.
I think
As Hallmark's being indicted for treason, I'm stood there with this girl. It's like,
I. Are we still going with the plan of going to his hometown and you impersonate him and just make a prat of him?
oh
You
yeah,
still wanting to do that? Okay.
this whole town is near here.
What did you do to me again?
Didn't even have to do anything like too drastic. Just like
Bowden
turn up.
thinks that you killed his family.
Oh.
He did.
I never said he didn't. I just said you think he did.
I've given you the ring, by the way.
Because he did.
I was just curious, Lady Cara. We were offered 300 chrysos a day to come solve this issue. And, I mean, we solved it in 2. I was just wondering if, by any chance, we could get that.
Opens like a drawer and fills out like a bag and gives you
How much?
5 diamonds in it, each worth 10,000 chrysos.
I'll keep hold of them until we can sell them.
She says, I'm sure that will cover it.
That is most kind.
Well, we have work to do.
We could be on our way now. After all, we have no more business with you, Lady Cara.
She looks at you as if you've got more to say.
I'm just staring at Bowden.
We're going to leave the room.
Oh.
Oh, that was a joke.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't know if you heard her, but when you were gone, I was like, I'm gonna fucking propose to her. I'm gonna marry Howard's girl. Sit up next to him.
All right. I'll.
Yeah, I'm 100% though. Like when I'm fucking level 20, coming back.
What if I disguise self if I don't do it for her?
No, I will bow and walk out of the.
What if I disguise myself?
Before I overstep my bounds as a DM, Lauren has been looking for someone magical that's high level.
Ooh,
Owes him a favor.
I am actually.
But rather than calling that favor, he asked for money.
No, well, I mean, I wouldn't be super Okay. Would she be that powerful? Oh yeah, that's a point. Lady Cara, just, how do you feel personally about the resurrection ban in the Empire?
That's how I feel it's bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. Of course.
Why would you have in mind?
There's a man I once knew lost some people he cared about. He asked me to look for powerful people. I was just wondering if there was any leeway on that law.
If you have anything of theirs, I would find them for you.
You'd be able to find them?
I could maybe find his lost relatives if you have something of theirs.
Oh, yes, I do.
You have a locket of your son's hair, I'm pretty sure.
I believe I do.
Is she saying find in the coy way of saying I could fucking bring it back? Or find this in this locate object, this bitch?
I don't seem to have a lock of my son's hair, but I do have the family photo.
You had a lock of your son's hair, I gave you one.
Did you? Okay. Well, then I will. Thank you, honey. I will give her the lock of my son's hair.
So she ushers you to follow her up to her laboratory.
Okay.
And then she locks it behind her.
Ooh. Are all of us in, or just me and her?
Just you and her.
Okay.
And she stands in the circle. And she's like, I'm going to have to burn some of the hair for this.
All of it, or?
Just a bit. A few strands.
Okay.
So she sets up the ritual. And then she goes for it. And nothing happens. And she looks really, really confused. And she says,
He's alive.
She says, Lawrence, give me the hair.
I give her it.
I'll give it back to you. So she takes the rest of the hair. And her eyes roll back into the back of her head. And then she screams. And she says, your son's alive, but he's with someone. Someone has him.
Who? Who?
What's his name?
I picked the man up from Perth. Because they get like to stop.
What was that?
I can pick that guy up from Perth, so I think that's a good place to stop.
I'll kill you.
Absolute top tier storytelling right there.
If that's Halmar, we have to kill him. I'm decided. I was on the fence before because he's been nothing but helpful. But if he took my son, I'll kill him.
Talmar hasn't been helpful at all.
Every time Lawrence has met him, he has been nothing but kind. Like, rude, but kind.
He's been shitty. That witch hunter was as helpful as Talmar has ever been.
That man has killed millions. That man literally is a war criminal.
So is Hammer, and he's killed more important people to me.
But not to me.
Man, he currently has his homeland.
It's pretty game.
Hexagon massacred Lawrence's homeland.
Talmar massacred mine.
I mean, for the record, I don't massively care about the massacre of my homeland. Like, that was a while ago. But it does make me worry about being friends with him.
Friends with Talmar.
I don't want to be friends with Halmar. My point is, like, ruining the guy's life has never appealed that much to Lawrence, considering I think he's caught us committing treason 3 times. And he's let us off with it every time.
But he also wants to commit treason.
My point is, he doesn't like you, and you see, if I didn't like you, and I saw you committing treason, you'd be dead.
No.
Unless you also want to commit treason.
I just don't think he's after treason.
He literally said it to me. He said those words.
Wait, what did he say?
Can I clear up something there? So he doesn't mean like take over the empire. So the kingdom that you're in is like a kingdom within the empire. So he's mean take over that kingdom.
Surely creating that one.
It's still treacherous, but not on an imperial scale. It's on a kingdom-wide one.
He wants to overthrow the Druid's fashion and take control.
Yes, I think that is.
In all honesty, though, do you care?
Oh no, but he's doing shit he shouldn't be doing. On top of being the worst person ever.
George, did I have anything of my daughter or my wife? Or was it just my son's hair?
Your son's hair.
Okay.
So I think that's all you managed to recover in the fire.
Just that and the shite photo. Yeah. Okay.
My nose.
It took a lot for me to not blurt out while you were asking her. Subtly asking her. You're like, oh, I know a man. I'm like, oh, that's strange. He's got a lot in common with you.
Thanks, Bowden. I appreciate that.
Bit my tongue so hard.
Familiar.
Wow. You've got a lot in common with some people.
Did I tell you guys about my family?
Wait.
No. I don't think so.
I've seen your family photo.
I did. I didn't tell you details.
I know we
You've seen the photo.
Yeah.
Because I had to give it to the kobolds.
Yeah, for sure.
They couldn't pick out which one was your family because they'll think you look the same.
Yeah. The kobolds don't know. You two might not know extreme details, but you know something. I think I've told you I was a bandit and that Lawrence isn't my name.
Right. Cool. You all
Yeah.
350 XP and I'm gonna go.
How much XP?
Awesome.
350.
Oh, okay, we already got that. Okay.
I'm going to play the last Saturday of the month again.
Last Saturday of the month. I think that sounds good.
As soon as that
Should be fine.
All right.
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
See you later.
See you soon, my friend.
Saying what until we should be 5.
Sorry?
What until we should be 5.
You think we're 5?
What's happened?
I have no idea. Lawton, you still here? I'm assuming that's a no. Oh God, what have I done? Froze everything. I'm streaming. It's broken. Alright. Thank you very much for watching, and see you tomorrow.